Everyone, welcome to another Reality Skewed Gamers live stream on a Saturday where it is D&D Wildemount Campaign time once again. Let's go ahead and introduce everyone first before we start chatting about all kinds of nonsense. Let's start with, at the top of the list there, Mr. Johnny Mo.
Playing as Reed Tea Leaf, Halfling Rogue.
And then just below him, the birthday boy himself, Mr. Corinth.
Oh, I play as Haddle and Bright Axe, your Dwarven Eldritch Knight. And thank you.
Kitty Oda putting the cake in the chat for you. Just preemptively getting the birthday cake for you there, Corinth.
Thank you, Kitty Oda.
And then we have Mr. Ranger.
I do a lot.
Yeah, that is correct. And then below him is Miss Ouchie Dumpling.
Am I not muted? Okay, I'm not muted.
you're not
Hi.
muted.
No,
Are we not introducing our characters?
Yeah, we
I
are.
don't have one. I just do everything. I just don't have a specific character. So thus negating the possibility of me introducing one.
This is true.
Okay. I play Elione.
She
Very
does.
high elf.
Oh my god.
My God.
And
On
then
sabbatical from her academia life.
Oh my God.
and then in the voice chat, which we will introduce maybe later, we shall see, is Mr. Teals, who has joined us in this campaign before. So we will get to that in a little bit. Mr. Grimithy is on his way, so he should be back. But Corinth on his birthday subbed for 31 months. Thank
dare you.
Corinth.
Hey.
And they ain't the minstrels. Yeah.
It's a birthday for Corinth, and it ends up being a birthday for us too. Thank
Yay.
you. Thank you, Corinth. Corinth has been with us since like basically the beginning. So
Since birth, yeah.
yeah, it's true.
Ooh, that's a long time.
It is, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
He came out as like, Finn sucks. And it's all been Daniel since then.
Blaming Finn since
It
the
all
womb.
began with a roster view long ago.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And there is Teals with 3 years of
Talk about before birth.
Teals going
Right
with
there.
a
There's a good example right
3-year
there.
sub. Thank you, Teals. Oh my god. It is crazy how long we've been doing this. Slowly but oh my god, Alfie.
Hype train.
This is
There's no limits to the hype train now.
Okay,
Woo!
this is what we're gonna do. For every level of the hype train we complete, we're gonna give Corinth a special role for a birthday gift in game.
Oh my gosh, guys, get your bits out.
How do
there-
I do anything with bits? For those of us that are not
Christ.
internet inclined.
Oh my God.
Oh, Johnny.
Do you have Twitch?
I
How
also
long
have,
you
like-
been doing this with us, man? Really, Johnny?
Dude, you know the level of tech support that I can
It's
give.
true.
Come on.
Awful.
Johnny, I mean, this is true.
Painful.
So
If you tell me how many bits you want to donate, I'll donate them for
No,
you.
you don't
I-
donate. The birthday boy doesn't donate. That's just meant
he's
to buy your
allowed. I mean,
birthday
he's
present.
allowed.
I think
I don't even
He's-
know if I have
totally
bits. Like, what's a
appropriate.
bit?
So it's that little icon in the Twitch chat that looks like a diamond. Like in the chat box, there's a little diamond looking icon. Do you see
Mhm.
that?
I
right
have
next to where
none.
it says send a message.
Okay, I have none.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta.
So then you
I
have
gotta
to buy
buy
some.
them.
Yes.
What do the pickle things do?
The pickles are just our
Nothing.
in chat thing.
That's just
There's
dirtiness.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's really nothing with that.
Those are channel points. Those are
Mhm.
for your pleasure. Or hers. Yeah.
So we will, as we watch the hype train and the potential for Mr. Corinth to get additional birthday gifts in game, which we will talk about soon, let us do a little bit of a recap. Oh my god, ouchie.
You're the dumbass that put that
Okay.
in there, man.
Okay, this is simple. This is simple. You ready, ouchie?
Mhm.
You ready? I hope everyone in chat is ready. Ouchie wants me to pick a song for the kazoo. So
Do Enter Sandman.
Mhm.
No, I gave you a suggestion.
No, she's the one that picked it. She picked the
Oh,
song.
what she picked?
She picked
The Empire's coming in. Is it just me or did he sound like he farted the entire time?
Who's up? Well, that is a kazoo.
That's a
so-
kazoo.
Thank you.
I don't remember because he was being that awful.
Happy birthday, Mr. Corinth. We are 63% of the way through a level 1 hype train to give
Come on,
Corinth
beat your
his
bits out,
birthday
people.
gift. Johnny figured out how to do bits.
Yay, Johnny! Wait, welcome to the
You know
new
what?
age.
You know
welcome
what?
to the
That
new age.
in and of itself, Corinth, you get a roll.
No,
No,
God,
I am
Yay.
giving
We're not
gonna give
Corinth
any
at least
hot
one
drags on.
roll
You
for the
give it
fact
away,
that Johnny was
man.
able to figure out bits. Mhm.
You're just giving it away, Finn. Jesus.
I am. It's his birthday. If there's ever a
Yeah.
day to give it away, it's on the birthday.
Give it away now.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. All right, so you have another minute and 40 seconds to complete level 1 hype train to give Corinth 2 special gifts.
Mhm.
And in the meantime, let us do a quick summary of what has happened so far. So, the party has returned back to Zadash very quickly in order to try and figure out what exactly they will do moving forward. After they have recaptured Kegheim and made Corinth, aka Hadlin, the new ruler of the Dwarven City. He has his special minion dwarves. Oh, God. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny with
Sorry.
another 100 bits.
I still have another
How
100.
come you don't have the stroke and Wookiee thing happening anymore, man? That's what we always used to have
It
for that
does.
one. I still have it. What's not hit playing on the stream?
Yeah, I just played it.
You stroke the Wookiee?
Yeah, I just played it.
Oh, cool.
I have the stream muted this way I can hear you guys.
Well, yeah, I can't hear it. So
I need
you're stroking
to.
the
I'm gonna
Wookiee.
set mine up so that when the sound alerts go off, it should come through my mic. But I need to do a little bit of finagling in order to do that. That's one of the
we
things
have
I
to
wanna
go back.
get
We got to look through both the stream alerts because mine are all jacked up, man. It's like,
well, mine are
Jesus.
different than yours.
I
I
know,
have
but
a-
mine apparently they're just not working because I have some of the same ones you are, and they're just not working. So
Oh, yeah. So, they came back to Zadash and had several different things going on at the very same time. Drom was told by his mom, who is not currently at the Raven Queen Temple, that he needs to. Oh my God, Corinth.
Yeah.
Corinth, you psycho! It's your birthday. You just want the goddamn rolls. All right, cheater.
I mean,
I mean,
he
he's
has that
allowed.
prerogative.
Hey, I waited to the last 10 seconds. All right.
It's true.
Yeah.
Corinth coming in with 1,000 bits, and then Teals with the 111. Thank you to both of you.
He
Oh my
wants
God.
Master of Puppets.
Oh my God.
This is totally legit. He can buy his
I know, he
bonuses.
can.
Master.
I'm doing it right now because we haven't gotten into the game, because then I will stop all the stuff. But okay,
I think you will.
You can't
Yeah.
stop this stuff, Finn.
you
yeah,
can't stop.
I can just ignore it and then refund all the pickles. There's- I have done that. Okay.
He knows how to control his pickles. Master. Okay, okay. Oh no. Ouch, he
I
just
can't keep
showed her
doing it.
biddies and just cheered
Oh
1,000.
my God. Ouchie cheering 1,000. Oh my God. You guys are going crazy. I will take the 5 out of 7. Thank you, Teals.
Hey, it could have been a 6 out of 8.
Was that supposed to be Master of Puppets?
Yes.
Yeah, that was Master of Puppets, produced and brought to you by
Like
Finity,
Master, that was Master of Porgs, I think.
No, I mean,
He did
yeah,
like second verse, and then he did
Yeah, then I skipped.
the Hetfield solo.
yes,
Yeah.
I did. I just skipped through Master of Puppets. That is
and
correct.
James Hetfield's on his way to beat that ass.
And every waterfowl in Florida is now headed towards
I
Finn's
know,
house.
right? Hey, that guy sounds
Oh my
pretty
God.
sexual.
Oh my God, you guys are awesome. So you guys are more than halfway through level 2 to give Mr. Corinth 3 special D&D gifts for his birthday, which we will figure out soon. I will have you roll later, Corinth, for your birthday stuff. But
It's gonna be crazy stuff like a DOS loot.
I mean, if he rolls
A
for it, he gets a
sausage.
DOS loot, then he can trade it in for something
a staff
else.
in a wilderness or something. Like
mean,
all
I
kinds
still
of stuff
think
that a fighter can't use.
blend sausages are on the table here.
It might be a weapon of
I
mass
I
destruction.
will have some.
Oh
I
my
will eat
God.
some.
Oh well.
I think I
Teals
want.
with another 125. Thank you, Teals.
Ah.
I think I want to ride around on my bright axe like Thor. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Your hammer pulled you off. That's one
Teals,
of my
Teals, my stream
favorite
doesn't do the
lines in
same
Ragnarok.
alerts as Rangers.
He doesn't care. He's just doing biddies.
If you look in the description,
you're not going to get the McVenom and Grande ones.
my
that
bits
is-
are different. I can give you the ones for mine.
Finn has betrayed us with that.
It says it in the
Hi,
description.
Kate Gaming.
Hello, K Gaming. And we're at 69%, Corinth.
Okay.
I wonder if I could play them right now.
Eating humans. There you go.
We
That
need
that
more
one is one of mine.
Okay, that
Teals.
one will work. Okay, there the biddies are showing.
Yes, that one definitely. does.
my biddies when I pay for them right there, boy. That's some
Ah.
good stuff.
Finn, how does your office
Hmm?
look so busy? You've only lived there like 2 months. How long have you
This
been
one
in
here?
that house?
I've been decorating. What do you mean?
He
Yeah,
spent
yeah.
his door budget on decorations.
Yeah.
It
I
looks like
mean-
you've been in that office for 5 years at least.
Hey, that's what happens when you're addicted to
that's
Twinkies.
what I wanted to look.
See what
That's the
happens?
look I was going for. The ambiance of it.
Right.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, that was what I was going
And
for.
no doors. Everything
Mhm.
everything all like that. But
Yeah,
no
that's what
doors.
makes it seem newer. So
You know what
every-
it is? That couch looks pretty comfy, Finn. I might sleep on that. That looks pretty nice.
we have a
actually.
bed.
Oh, fuck the couch then.
Ranger
Ranger.
gets a bed.
We have a guest room. Where the hell did you're not sleep? I mean, if you want to
Oh,
sleep,
you
on
know
the
me.
couch.
I've slept on mountainside, so I mean, the
I
couch is
know,
like heaven to me,
but
dude.
still.
If you need to stop on your way, I have a couch or an air mattress.
Well,
It's
Winning.
true. Teals is
Ranger,
on the
be
way.
careful.
If you
The
drove,
guest
but
room
he's
might be in
flying,
his
so-
dungeon. Be careful.
hey,
I mean, okay. So back to our summary here, but very nicely done. You guys.
Oh,
have
you want to see
completed-
my balls?
Oh my God,
Oh,
Kate.
we didn't get level 2.
No level
3 or
2,
2.
but Mr. Corinth gets 2 special things for his hype train birthday. So thank you guys very
Mhm.
much for all the biddies, and Corinth, we will get you your rolls in a little bit. That being said,
Garlic rolls? I just had some.
I don't know. I mean,
cinnamon rolls?
Hadlin
Garlic
may
rolls.
want garlic rolls. That's a separate thing. We may be able to get him garlic rolls. too.
CUMIN.
Oh my God. Okay, so they came back to Zadash. Drom's mom, who is currently not in the Raven Queen Temple, told them that it was probably best for him not to go out. But it was ultimately his choice. The rest of the team went out and did their own thing. Some investigated a very ominous letter that they found in Kegheim amongst the Drow possessions, and others ended up learning about a tournament. The tournament was for a special access visit with King Dwendal himself of the Dwendalian Empire. And the way the battle would work is teams of between 4 to 6 would register and then fight it out, with the winner getting the audience of King Dwendal. In addition to all of that, there has been some other findings that our members of the Cobalt Soul, Elione and Hadlin, were able to find out, which is that apparently several of the evil deities are currently conspiring in order to try and take over the world, which is a scary thought in and of itself. All led by Loth is what it seems like right now. And so the team is trying to figure out what exactly to do, because there is chaos all over the world. There are gods fighting to try and take over the world. There is currently a battle between those of the Kryn and the Dwendalian Empire for the northern part of Wildemount. And of course, Loth, in trying to take over the world, is trying to get the Luxon from the Kryn, which is their source of light, and she hates that thing and all of them and wants to eliminate all of that. So, what does the team do? They participate in the battle in order to try and win and try to figure out what they're going to do with King Dwendal. So they amass into the arena, find that there are 4 teams competing, and they go against the first team. The first team has a couple of people that are, well, I should say, very interested in Elioni. They seem to have a history with Elioni, but Elioni seems to know nothing about any of it. But they definitely did not like Elioni. So when the battle started, they all rolled initiative, and of course, our team, in typical fashion, did not get very good rolls. And proceeded to watch the other team try to obliterate Elioni as quickly as possible. And so, pre-battle, by the way, there was some discussions going on that helped Elioni know that they were not happy with her. And I believe Elioni was taunting them repeatedly and laughing at them. Yeah, there was a lot of laughing at the team that was not happy.
Fire farce?
Yeah, their name was Fire Force, and the name of our team here is Poor Decisions with P-O-U-R. And yeah, they were being called Fire Farts and Fire Farce and everything besides Fire Force. Yeah.
Oh, and I did prestidigitation with the little
That's
like
how Fire
sparkly...
Farts came to be.
Yeah.
Yes. There was smell of farts and everything in there. And the team was trying to do their intimidation tactics, and pre-battle they were buffing themselves up, and Critty, the party's bard, looked around to try and figure out who was the weakest link. As she looked around, she saw the reflection of herself in Hadlin's armor. Seeing herself, realizing that she was the most intimidated of everyone in the group, but trying to hold it together, joined the group as they went into the arena. As they went in, the combat began, started off with all kinds of chaos, including a blade barrier, the summoning of a snake to try and protect Critty. Reed got off a crazy-ass damage shot, because that's what Reed kind of does. And we end with Critty's turn. As Critty, fearful of everything that is going on, still intimidated by everything from before, literally yells, "I quit," and runs down into the tunnel from whence they came. And our heroes now have one less member on the battlefield, as Critty, in fear, runs away. The Fire Force looks and begins to giggle, and on the announcer you hear,
"Holy cow, the bard craps her pants and runs out the damn stage. Wow, what an intimidating attack. I guess she didn't like the wall of death that was just cast on her. I don't blame her. If I saw a wall like that, hell, you know what? I think I just pooped my pants too. Holy cow, what a magic spell."
And with the battle now continues on this. Okay, we're just gonna make her upright. I don't think she was supposed to be sideways.
I like her better sideways.
I figured you did. Okay, so we're going to.
Hey, it looks like the druid's taking a nap on there. She looks pretty comfy.
So we're gonna now go to
Would her snake have followed her?
Yes, the snake would have followed her.
Thank God.
Yes. So yeah. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. So, with that, next up is Mr. Hadlin. So you see these two people, the barbarian and what appears to be a wizard. That's kind of like a druid look here, but yeah, we did what we could. Attacking Elioni, very specifically, trying to isolate her. And by the way, welcome to Mr. Grimothy.
Hey,
Thank
Grim.
goodness. Hi, Grim.
We will get to that later.
How
Okay.
dare you speak that French in this stream, you son of a-
All right. All right. So, Mr. Hadlin, it is your turn.
Move up and we will just go 4 attacks at the said barbarian.
Okay. Go for it.
You can play that.
That hits.
All right. And there is also Spirit Shroud on this because that's the buff spell that I put on myself.
Correct.
So that does another 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Blade or booming blade goes off. There's booming blade.
Okay, so that's 9 right now and 14 if it moves, right? I think that's
Correct.
the okay.
Correct.
So that's 22 damage. Damn. Okay.
All right. Second attack.
That hits.
That's a mess. Yeah, 29 is awful. You know, you really need to rethink your character.
King Hadlin showing up tonight.
Looks like
Second
someone had
booming.
second breakfast.
Okay. Holy crap. That is 24 damage.
Ooh, yeah. I like that one. All
Okay.
right,
Okay. One thing for Hadlin. Roll a D100 for me really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
God, historically, I always
Actually,
roll
that was
low on
actually
those.
good. A low number was actually good in this case.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Historically-
Corinth. For the rest
yeah.
of this battle, your crit range is 18 to 20.
It places the lotion onto the skin.
Can we play on my birthday?
So that last one, that last one was a crit.
How do I?
It just doubled. We'll just double
Okay.
it.
Cool.
So that one was actually a 48.
Oh my God.
Continue.
What you could do is you could temporarily add that 1 feat that gives you the 18 to 20 crit range.
It's okay.
Oh,
We'll
he-
just see it and then we'll double if he gets it. Actually, Booming Blade won't double, right? Because that's a separate spell.
No, that's just the melee damage.
Correct.
The
okay. So
extra
only the
damage is just-
and Spirit Shroud wouldn't. So it's just the 8 that will
No.
double, right?
yeah.
So 16,
I think
16,
16.
So 32 damage instead of 48. But still,
Sure. Yeah.
there you go.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. The third attack.
Mm-hmm. That does hit.
All right. I'm out of booming blades, by the way.
Okay.
How dare you?
Here's the spirit shroud damage. Nice.
18. Okay.
And then here is the final hasted attack.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
You just crit.
And I should have had my camera on. I was jumping.
We're just
up and
gonna sit
down
in the
there.
corner and have lunch while Hadlin wins.
It's not weird. The team's just sitting down having a nice picnic lunch. Looks like the
Okay.
George's got bloodlust in his eyes as he beats the living snot out of this barbarian.
You scared Critty and leave Elione alone.
Seems to
that's
be
another
mumbling.
like 34.
Seems to be mumbling something
was
incoherent on the
15
battlefield. I think it's
damage.
dwarven.
And then he has a Spirit Shroud.
You
Yeah.
know what Hadlin's doing? His secret to this battle is he's envisioning everyone as a wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kool-Aid Man, the Barbarian.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're a wall. I'm going through, baby.
Oh my god.
That's damn near 100 hit points he just took off him.
Mhm.
Right?
God,
Finn
barbarians
now
when
is
they
regretting
rage
his
reduce.
decisions.
No, I'm not. I want you guys to have fun. It doesn't mean they're not going to try to kill you here in a minute, but
Oh yeah, they get to hit you back. I mean,
You watch to have fun. Where's my
Well, at least-
sharks with
well, at
freaking
least
laser
there's some
beams
of
on
that
their heads?
Yeah, there's
Alright,
water. They could be in that
alright.
water.
At least some of that.
You'll
stuff's
get
easy.
malnourished sea bass and you'll like it, Grim.
okay.
Very ill-tempered.
Okay. So with the amount of damage you just did, he has to do a con saving throw for massive damage here. Let me see what he's gonna have.
What was the total of that damage?
92.
Over 9,000.
He did
How much was it really?
92.
92. Jesus.
That was pretty close.
Okay.
Ouchies.
So you notice as you continually smack him with your bright axe that he is kind of staggered in a way. No, not officially, that's the term, but he is unable to take reactions until his next turn. So.
And
Holy
and-
moly, talking about knocking someone down their size, that orc is not happy.
You kneecap that orc.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's getting ready to take another turn. Let's see what happens on the board.
And Hadelin's combat looks like a little bit more coordinated than usual, the way he's using his axe and the golden lightning that's caressing around him and stuff as he's fighting. It's very cool looking.
All right. So next up after Hadlin is...
I might as well just action surge and tear through him.
Holy moly, the dwarf gets up from the picnic. He's going in for some more.
Oh my god.
The dwarf is coming in off the top turnbuckle.
Okay.
He takes a
I
drink
will-
of a nice ice cold Budweiser
Before
and he's ready
you do
for an
that-
elbow.
I'll let you know one thing, Corinth, because you wouldn't notice this. He is really bad looking right now. So I don't know if you want to reposition and use the rest of your move action before you action surge. I'll just throw that out there for you.
So like there, and then I could
Possibly, and then
action-
you can continue your attacks. Yeah.
But don't when action surge, don't I have to continue my attacks on the same target?
I mean, unless you want to
No.
attack the air.
I don't
Action
think
surge
so.
just gives you another turn, dude, to do
Yeah,
I
whatever
mean, there's
you
some
want.
water over there if you want to go throw your
that's
axe
why
at
I
it.
didn't.
I mean,
That's why I didn't think to move.
Yeah, I think action surge just gives you
Yeah,
another
so-
turn. That's
So if
basically
you
it.
want, since the dude
It's
can't
not a
take,
full turn. It's another action.
action, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
but I
gives
mean,
him like
since the
800
dude
attacks,
can't
but still.
do any reactions and stuff, you could walk over to the other person and go whack, 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 whack.
Yeah.
While the
definitely-
orc is sitting there going spurt, spurt, spurt.
wait a minute, someone just hit me in my knees a bunch of times.
Why am I a foot and a half shorter?
So you want to play Hit the Wizard, eh? Here you go. No, I'll hit the wizard.
You're gonna hit the wizard, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, where did he go?
There's the first one.
Yeah, that definitely hits the wizard.
All right. And then booming blade. Okay. Second attack.
Do you still have shroud on these?
Yep, you're right. I do. I was gonna roll right by him. I was so excited.
He just can't hide it. He's about to lose control, and I think I like it. Ooh-wee.
So like second attack misses or hits on the wizard.
That hits.
Nice.
Wizard is extremely squishy.
Yeah, wizards are known for their heaps and heaps of AC.
And hit points.
Spirit Shroud
And ability to dodge.
and booming blade.
Okay.
Third attack.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit Shroud. And the damage. And final attack. There's the bits.
That hits. It is a squishy wizard.
I'll take it. There you go.
Okay, now I can make the druid horizontal. The wizard is down.
Wow.
Or maybe
Yeah.
upside down.
We
Yeah.
haven't seen a tornado of dwarven blades like this since back in 2050, 75. I made that year up. There's a lot of carnage going on there. The crowd's loving it. I think one woman just passed out. She couldn't deal with all the blood and guts.
Hadelin does like a kind of a somewhat fancy turn with his bright axe and catches it in hand and goes, I'm done.
All right, make a roll on that so the damn hammer hits him in the head.
No, he has returning on his hammer. He's fine.
I know, but I still want to see if he rolls a one just so he gets bashed right in the nose.
Does
It's
he
his birthday. He's
reflect
fine.
some
It's auto
reflect some
win. It's his
sunlight off the axe
birthday.
and say
I know, but it'd be
"ka-chow" like
funny.
Lightning McQueen?
It's his birthday. He gets to.
I know,
he
but
gets to
I would like
showboat
to
all
see
he
his
wants.
nose blow up.
All right.
I'd like to cast Conjure Popcorn.
Oh my god.
Can I have a funnel cake?
Okay. Well, the wizard is
Conjure
down
funnel
now. Really. Okay. So next up is them. There's one of them, anyways. And so the wizard that was currently hanging in the back gonna move up here and basically kind of in a very kind of sheepish kind of voice, sorry, Aki, and proceed to fireball everyone in there, including the barbarian. So that would be Drum.
Boy, it got hot in here all of a sudden. All me bitches are burning.
Yeah, so it's gonna be centered right between, like right here, which I think it would get you Reed. But so give me 1 second, I'll tell you guys everything. But everyone will need a
It's gonna be a deck save.
correct. It will be a dex saving throw. And okay,
This was of what again?
fireball.
Okay, so I get advantage on it then.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
I'll use. Let's see, your fireball. It's half damage if you succeed, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my reaction for Shield Master to take nothing.
nice.
You don't have to. You rolled a natural 1. Or a natural 20. You get like not natural 1.
Yeah, I'm about to say
You
that's
rolled a
a
natural
yeah.
20.
You don't have to. You just
No.
implode.
No.
Finn
I'm
did
saying
correct.
that because
He did
I'm
correct.
looking.
He's using reverse psychology on roll 20.
Holy cow!
No. I'm looking at
Raven
my
Queen
dice
cleric
that I
died
just
and came
rolled for
back.
the barbarian. The barbarian rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh,
So like I
That's what
reflected the
it's-
blast off my shield back
Basically.
at the bar.
I can
Yes.
take any kind of
That's
fireball.
why I
Why
was
is my
saying
skin
1.
melting?
I'm like looking at his 1 while you rolled a 20, and I'm like, oh my god.
it was like the Captain America Iron Man move where you
And
just
he's like,
blast
bring
him.
it, I can take it. Wait.
Okay.
I don't
Oh
feel
no, I
right.
can't.
Oh, wait a minute. My arm fell off. Wait, my face, brain.
Oh my god. This is awful. Okay, so Ellie, you will take half. Hadlin, you will be at half. Reed, you didn't succeed, but I imagine you will take half anyways, right?
Yeah.
He'll take
Okay.
half.
And then Drum will take nothing, and the other guy will take. Oh my god, this is not pleasant right now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's having a really, really bad day.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
Roll low, Finn. Roll low.
Let's see. It's gonna be
Here comes a Kame something May. And holy moly, people are melting left and right. There's a giant barbecue pit right in the center of the arena. Looks like people are running around with their heads cut off on fire. It's
I am
fantastic.
actually rolling really low.
Good.
Good.
I stand corrected. We're just doing little small weenies.
As long as by the end of it, the barbarian looks like he was watching them open the Ark of the Covenant, we're good.
Okay, this one not as low. This set.
Close your eyes, Reed. Close your eyes. Don't look.
Okay, so total was for 30.
That was on TV
So
last night,
half
by the
is
way.
15.
Love that movie.
So half 15 for everyone. And Drum, you take 0. Natural 1.
I'll go ahead and do absorb elements.
Okay.
So
You can
I'll-
have that
I'll-
again.
Have that again. Yeah.
Yep. And that means you absorb 7, right? So you have 7 for your next melee attack.
Correct. Yeah.
And then this guy.
I light my pipe with it.
my God.
Smooth.
I want to feel like you just picked up like a cindering part of the barbarian to light your pipe.
The barbarian falls. I can't rotate him because it's a top-down view. There's no way for me to... I'm like rotating him. I'm just like, oh, he looks like he's facing the other direction. So I can't make him sideways.
Are you
Hey!
saying you spin him right round, baby, right round?
Yes, like
Hey!
a record, baby, right round.
Right round.
The barbarian in the middle of that giant fire. Hey, we're having a half price off cooked orc. Come get it all. Kids get half price.
But the way he's spinning, it's a rotisserie orc.
Oh my God.
And what was the damage again?
15 was the half damage. It was 30
Okay.
and then half is 15.
15.
Correct.
Got it.
Okay. So that was that wizard's turn. Next up is Drum. You are currently inside of a blade barrier.
Who had cast it?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask who cast it.
The guy currently in the middle here.
Okay.
What a handsome dude.
Let's see here.
It's got that perfect 5 o'clock shadow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm eating chips.
I want chips.
They're kettle style fire roasted hatch chili corn tortilla chips.
Ooh.
They're very tasty.
Just got heartburn hearing that.
One thing you will notice, by the way, as the fireball hit, the wizard that had been brought down, right? When the fireball hit, there almost seemed like there was a magical barrier on top of the wizard. So the wizard actually took no additional damage from the fireball.
Okay.
If anyone is curious, you can do an Arcana check as to what is happening.
Who's this dude over here? Of course, it's not. Come on, ping it, ping it. That guy.
That is one of the other team.
Yeah, what is it? Remember, I wasn't here for the first
you
setup.
don't know exactly
last
who
week.
all of them are.
What does
so.
it look like? Is he like clad in heavy armor?
Actually,
What,
wait,
is he
why do we
wielding
have...
something? Or
I think we have one extra somewhere.
Oop, why did it do mine twice?
There
Ignore
should be
that.
6. I think this is the extra one. Hold on. Let me remove one of them. Somehow there's like one extra. There you go. Okay. That one was, I believe, the cleric. Hold on. He cost a blade barrier, and he was... Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get the sheet up here because I don't remember.
okay.
Yes.
So the cleric is the one that did blade barrier.
Correct.
Blade barrier.
Correct.
Okay. Okay then. Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior, the Matron of Ravens.
Really quick, just from the Arcana checks. Oh, I should roll one for Balin too.
Should I roll one? Do I need to roll one?
It's if you care to know what the shielding.
Go
thing
for it.
is.
It's free to roll.
This will be hilarious. Oh wow!
How
Okay,
do I
drum-
have a better Arcana check than you?
Drum had an epiphany
All right.
because you're a... Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So Drom knows. Drom and Balin know. You can pretty much figure it out that the arena is designed not to have any like permadeaths. So the magical thing you see is a way to prevent any like down combatant from taking any additional damage.
It's a death ward.
Basically, yes. They are eligible to get healing spells in order to be brought back as part of the combat, but they are not able to be like killed beyond killing, basically. So they don't have to take death saving throws or anything like that. They're just out. So you can figure that out for yourself, especially as a cleric, that you could heal someone that is down. It doesn't mean that they're like impervious to any spell, just damaging spells. So
Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna swing at this guy.
okay.
Two-handed. So he'll sling a shield over his back. Okie dokie.
No birthday bonuses for you. That's only Hadlin.
It would be nice, but no. 17.
Does not hit. Actually, no, that's even. Go. You got it.
Okay. Since it's two-handed, I have to roll the damage. No, don't do that. It's bad D&D Beyond. It's the second number.
Okay, so 17.
So plus the 3 divine.
Oh, okay.
And then I am going to go ahead and use my, where is it? The rage to roll an extra D10. If it'll let me. Come on. Come on. There's no bonuses to this one. It's just a flat D10.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's 10 extra damage.
same type as the weapon.
Okay.
Then I will use my War Priest bonus action to smack him again. $24.
That does it.
Yes.
And this is two-handed still.
Okay.
So 21 on that second one. That's my turn.
Okay.
Holy moly, the
That's a
cleric
lot.
of the Raven Queen comes in and is trying to send someone to the afterlife to actually meet the damn Raven Queen. Well, that just seems rude.
It's what, about 50 damage, 51 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Some big hits tonight, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. So don't do that 7 damage. I had to double check. The divine strike is only once a turn.
Once a turn. Okay. So
Yeah.
44 damage. Okay. Got it. Okay. Thank you for that. Let me check.
And that's Strom's turn.
All right. Next up is Balin.
Let's see here. I need to do this. There we go.
Okay. Are you still doing something, Drum, or you done with
Oh
your
no,
turn?
I was that was me talking to myself. I was
Gotcha.
unequipping the shield because he slung it over his back, which lowers his AC.
I gotcha.
Like I have a 20 AC if somebody wants to hit me in the back, but you know, if
All
they
right.
want to hit me up front, it's an 18.
So Balin is gonna move here. As he moves over there, I'm going to bonus action cast Investiture of Flame. So as Balin is running over here, he turns into complete fire. You see him just completely engulfed in fire in every side. He sticks out his hand and proceeds to shoot a ray of fire directly at the cleric in the back. And
Holy moly, it looks like the goth kid from Sweden just lit himself on fire and is shooting it toward the cleric from the other team.
and he's actually going to hit the wizard on the other side too. So that's going to be, then I'll have to roll their saves. Yeah. Ooh, I haven't used this spell yet. I'm happy I got to use it.
Actually, wait. This is the cleric or this is the cleric?
This is the guy that cast the blade barrier.
So that's the cleric. Sorry, I didn't
Correct.
move far enough.
Yeah.
That was within my 30 though to go right there. So
Oh,
can I fix that?
that would change everything.
Oh, well, never mind then. Because that's originally who I was going after, was the dude that
Oh,
threw
that
the
casts the blade
at
barrier.
us.
Yeah.
I thought it was this dude.
No, not this one.
Okay, well, never mind.
Okay, so I'll just have to do it this way. Ooh. 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 Holy crap. Okay. So Fallon fires a ray of fire that hits both the cleric and the wizard. They have to make dex saving throws. I almost maxed that out too. Got 29 damage on a 4d8.
Nice.
Damn.
Wow.
So let's see. Where's the? Okay, so there's the cleric. Oh, his dex sucks. Huh, he failed. And then the other wizard is over here. And also failed. Perfect. So 29 damage to both the cleric and the wizard. Let me in here. And then one. Okay, it's 29. And then blade barrier, I believe, is concentration.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I think so. So I think there's a saving throw on that one. Yep. Concentration. So 29. Half is rounded down 14. So that means DC of a 24. And where's his character sheet? There it is. And okay, he does have advantage. No. Just missed it. Blade barrier is gone. There you go.
Well, it looks like the wizard from the other party has launched a ray of death into the other team, and the blade barrier is gone as the other two are getting reminded that you shouldn't pick on kids in magic school. What a horrible thing to do. Revenge is a dish served cold. In this case, hot as ice.
All right, and with that, it is now the bard's turn in the back.
Which one's the bard?
The one that is Oregon from our previous.
The one
The-
that
Yeah, I was gonna
has-
say that
the one that's playing the kazoo. Come on, you see
Yeah.
it.
The original bad touch character.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes, I
It's true.
remember that
You
one
see
all
a
too well.
book glowing black darkness. I touch it. Okay, you are consumed by demonic energy.
It's
That
not just
one?
I touch it.
No
I
more
push
books for
everyone else
Oregon.
out of the way to touch it.
The
No
bard
more
has a
books for
rapier.
anything Finn ever runs ever again.
Hey, I do well.
Finn
with
actually,
books.
Finn became Gollum during that stream. He was like, hey, the
Yeah,
precious.
it's my precious.
Yeah,
Hey, I did learn some cool things after that book. I'm just saying. Okay.
like
so
how to kill everyone.
it's true. It's
You
true.
made some really nice friends.
So the bard is going to repeat the same action and cast a fireball, right in between basically his druid compatriot, that is the one that Drom was attacking, and Hadlin. So basically on top of Drom is where he's gonna do it. So it avoids his cleric, but it's gonna hit everybody else for the most part.
Does that get up to Reed?
No, Reed is gonna
Okay.
be fine. So it's gonna be Ellie, Hadlin, Drum, the druid, and Balin.
I hurtin'.
What type of save is this?
Dex. It's
Dex.
another fireball.
Oh, another fireball. Okay.
You know those things.
Ellie has ouchies.
I don't know if that's who sees or not. Probably not.
Jesus Christ. She says she has ouchies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ouchie.
I got problems.
And a deck save is one.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Ouchie, you can do absorb elements like I did.
Yeah, and you can half the damage.
Yeah, take less damage.
Yeah, but is that
Balloon. What are you rolling there?
My
That's
deck save.
caca roll.
Oh my
that's a
god.
That's a caca doo-doo roll. Shame
Mhm.
on you.
okay? I can either for a reaction I can either do absorb elements or I can do the blade song
Ooh,
song
that's
of
not good.
defense thing, right?
Sorry.
Ooh,
Well,
that's not-
hit points and you like staying up is kind of the most important.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I can-
defense takes a spell slot, reduces the damage by amount equal to 5 times the spell slot's level.
Oh, really?
Half of the damage of fireball is probably better than like 1d8, I would think.
Yeah, I think so.
So this fireball is full damage at 42.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you might want to go half. Has he?
Yeah.
Has he
So-
that thing? Yeah.
Yeah, because even at half, I'm still gonna half it. Again.
21.
Wait, is it? This is now a new round, right? Or is this? the
Oh,
same
let me
round?
tell you who didn't. Let me see if you actually passed on this one because it's a different person. So their saves are different. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Hadlin, yours is a 17, right? Yeah. So you make it.
Ooh, I'm on
yeah.
fire. Hey, little girl, are you
Yeah. So
burning
Ellie
hard?
and Drom and Balin don't make it. So
Okay, so
How much
absorb
damage?
elements.
42 is the full damage.
Holy
You want me to
ninth
hit the
level of
cast
hell,
button
Batman.
thing
We've
for
got
that?
a giant inferno going on in the arena today. It's
What's that,
fire
Aki?
everywhere.
Did you want me to hit? You don't need me to hit the absorb elements cast button, right? Just
No, as long as you mark it
tick
off,
that I've
then
done
you
it,
can
yeah.
do half. You notice Balin being unable to like dodge the fireball, but as the fire hits, his flame just grows. Balin takes no damage.
And what was the damage again?
42.
So it's 21.
21 is half, correct.
Hello to our good Vulcan Canadian friend Skywalker Vader up there in Canada with all
Yes.
that maple syrup.
Hello, Skywalker Vader. Yes, we will have balls on
Christ's
Monday.
sakes, never
Hello,
mind.
Maz.
All
Hi
right.
everyone.
Hi, Maz.
Hello, the
All
Durgan.
right.
Hi,
All
Durgan.
right. All right, Durgan, get a room.
Mm-hmm. We're lighting things
Durgan,
on
Ranger
fire
was
now
doing an
for heat.
impression of you earlier.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. What's gonna work? Teamwork.
When I
See,
get hit
with-
by that fireball, Eleone's gonna go, ow.
You all hear that. A fireball comes in, starts singeing many of you. Balin's like absorbing the fireball. Drom takes the hit and tries to like shrug it off as best as he can. Hadlin is doing his thing with his, like, he just trying his best to avoid it. And Ellie is like, ow.
I'm not happy.
All right. So that was the bard's turn.
Okay.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this
Hi,
character.
Maz.
This
Love you,
character
Maz.
also is one that does not need to be there.
Maz is
how
the
the-
best.
I don't know how all these extra ones ended up on there.
Keep her down.
Okay, so the druid now is going to, let's see.
Summon a demon from the ninth level of hell.
He needs to
Cool.
survive. He's not doing well right now.
No rhiners though. Don't do rhiners.
Okay, so he is going to try.
Was that a more you know, Tills? Do 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 do. Hi, everybody. When you're using fireballs, make sure you don't hit your friends, because, well, they might want to stab you in the throat afterwards.
Okay,
Do
so
do do do.
he's basically going to wild shape. into a giant bear and attempt to attack you, Drum.
Oh, kinky. Oh, looks like the Druid's getting ready to go full linebacker on somebody. Turned into a giant bar.
I hate this dice. This dice is going into jail. Freaking natural 1 again on that one.
You
I'm
need
not
a
rolling it
golden
again.
dice like my favorite person in the world, Mozzie, got me.
Yeah,
Heavy, it's golden, and it says F you to everyone.
yeah, I'm not rolling that other one. Okay, so this one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
And the druid is the one that's kind of in the water.
Correct.
He's not actually in the water, but this
Correct.
token is.
Yeah, the token is. It's gonna be 12 damage with a
Couldn't slip
claw
out.
swipe.
Okay.
And then, ooh, this one hits, but it's not a crit, so that's good. He's gonna then bite you.
Bite.
That one.
Oh,
is-
looks like that bear's
so-
taking a bite out of that ass of that cleric.
He takes one claw, hits you, and as the other one goes, he also tries to bite you. He misses on the claw, grazes you with the bite, just barely clamps on for 3 damage, and then proceeds to fall prone because of the freaking natural 1. Just awful. I'm not using that dice again.
Oh, this is.
Is
no,
it
this
a
is gonna be
white claw? Really ouchy?
Really bad for the druid
Mhm.
next turn, right?
Yeah. He's also
Okay.
still within range of Fire Balin. So at the end of his turn, because he fell prone and didn't move beforehand, he takes another 5 damage. So that's not good. Okay. And that brings us back to the top of the order with Ellie.
Oh, am I considered grappled?
No.
Okay.
You're considered
No, he never
mauled.
actually grabbed you. He hit you with
Yeah,
one
okay.
claw, missed with the other, kind of like grazed a bite on you, but never clamped
Okay.
on.
Just wanted to double check.
Yep. So
You're
it is
That
now
changes
Ellie's
things.
turn.
to death.
Drum is
Um,
hurting from that freaking fireball. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm ouching too.
Quit saying that. Jesus,
Remind me, who's the upside down person at the top?
Those
That's
are down. Those people are dead. The
Yeah,
the
the-
druid looking woman one is that girl wizard that was taunting you earlier.
Okay.
And then the one below it with the skull icon is the barbarian. He's also
Got it.
down.
And the only reason why he's got a skull icon is because you couldn't put him upside down.
Yes, because if I put him upside down, he just rotates because it's a top-down view.
Got it. I just want to make sure if I move, I'm not.
No,
not
you are not
causing any trouble.
provoking from anyone.
Although there's giant fire flames everywhere around you.
A little bit further ahead, yeah. Not.
Yeah,
It's like a
good.
long night of Taco Bell.
Oh.
Okay, all right. You.
Well, you said there was fire everywhere.
Okay,
so-
not that kind of
Disrespecting the
fire
Taco
down
Bell.
below action.
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
the water could be a flush. I'm just
Okay, all right. Let's keep it clean here, folks. All right. I'm
It is
doing Harry
clean.
Potter.
That's why you
Yeah,
flush.
if he's flushing it.
Okay,
it's
we're
keeping it
all
clean.
right.
Been on camera for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have to go off camera again. Come on.
You can laugh with us on camera, Corinth. It's
Okay,
fine.
all right. Okay, let's knock it off.
This is legit potty humor that we're having right now. You can laugh.
Duty.
Okay. I think what I'd like to do, since we've got 3 that are kind of all in a row.
Yes,
Right
right
there.
now they're in a row on that side.
Looks like the wizard's getting ready to get medieval on somebody.
I can't do what I want to do, but I think this might be also good. I'd like to do. Let's see, the range on that 60. Is that who's the guy with the green background? Is he
That's
he wizard?
the- Yes.
Okay. And then the bard is the white background, and then
Correct.
the handsome dude is
The cleric.
a cleric.
Correct. And the one next to
That's a
Drum
dude.
is the druid.
Right. Okay.
But he's currently a
So-
bear on the ground.
Okay. Well, he looks cute over there. I'm not going to worry about him because there's people on fire right there, including Balin.
Yes. Who's just all flame right
Oh
now.
boy. I'll just get in her zone.
All right. And because I'm hurting really bad, I don't want to move any closer to these people. So I think what I'd like to do is cast Shatter at 5th level right on the wizard.
Okay.
And Shatter's got a range of 10 feet, so that should hit the other two, right?
Hold on. If it's a radius of 10 or a range
Yeah.
of 10?
Well,
the range is
I can
higher.
be 60 feet away to
Okay.
cast it.
Got it.
So
Yeah, it's a
I'm
radius of 10 on it.
yeah, radius of 10 from where I cast it.
Correct. So yeah, so it should be on all of them. all
That's
three.
what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay.
So I gotta scroll through fifth, Shatter.
Nice.
That's a big hit.
That's a big shatter. Holy crap. Yeah, you did pretty well on that roll. Okay. And it's what is it? It's a con saving throw. Okay. And what is the saving throw? 18. Okay, let's go with your
Nice.
primary target first. Let's see the wizard. Okay. Wizard on con does not make it. So the wizard will take all 32.
Punk.
Okay. He is not looking good. Let's go to the cleric next. Just there. Cleric got a natural 20, so he's fine from it. And then the bard. What was it? 18? Damn it, 17. Crap. Okay. The bard takes the hit too.
why it failed.
So 32 to the bard. Okay.
So it looks like the sorceress elf person just went hot for the teacher all over their monkey butts. What do you, co-anchor? What do you think? I think she did a great job. She totally shattered their balls.
It was huge.
I know about. Listen, it was a huge spell. Nobody knows spells. You know what? I taught her. I taught her all those spells. Huge damage, like 9 quadrillion damage. It's totally just destroyed. Why are they not ashes? I don't understand this. It's a good call.
All right. So with that, we are now. Let's see. Those two are gone. So it is the cleric's turn. And he. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely going to try and do healing right now. So he will.
We're gonna go. We're totally gonna go to our man on the side, right in the middle of the action, Kermit the Frog. Kermit, what can you see down there? Hi, ho, Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News, and looks like a lot of pain and carnage and suffering happening on the battlefield. Yeah, a lot of screaming, yelling, and calling for their mothers. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if I got hit with a giant blast of fire, I'd probably call for my mommy. Yay!
Okay, so he's going to attempt to heal all his team because they're all within range. So let's see how much he's able to heal for. Where's the dice? And that's okay. So Okay, so you see him cast a spell. You can Arcana to check if you're proficient in Arcana. You can roll to see if you can figure out what he cast. Do that on Balin.
Is it the cleric that's casting?
Correct.
Can I do religion instead of arcana?
No, it's still going to be Arcana.
Oh,
There are
okay.
divine spells, but it's still within kind of the Arcana realm of
Oh,
rolls.
okay.
Let me do it here really quick. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Ellie and Balin and Hadlin all know he did a mass cure wounds and healed everyone, including his down teammates, who now you see kind of open their eyes, but they're still down and prone at the moment.
But he was just cute.
Looks like the cleric's trying to bring back life from the dead. That doesn't go over well with most of the emo Raven Queen kids on the other side. They're not too happy about it. No, they're not. They look very pissed off. I don't like this vibe.
Okay, and they got that much plus and the modifier. Ooh, okay. Okay. And the cleric attempts to move away. As he does, that's going to trigger an attack of opportunity from Balin, who has his longsword. He's going to attempt to hit him.
Ooh, let's see if the training paid off.
24 hits.
Wow.
For 10 damage.
Holy moly. A sorcerer uses a weapon. I don't even know if I've ever seen anything like this before. He actually cut a motherfucker.
That is what happens when you learn from Hadlin.
What is happening out of nowhere with the chair?
I've never seen anything like this before. A wizard whipped out a sword and said, "No, you ain't," and cut a motherfucker.
All right, and so then he moves away a little more over there. That's his turn. So now we are on to Reed.
All right. So both of them are back in service, right?
Correct.
Ugh.
Damn.
But they are still prone.
Well, they're back in service until you shoot them.
Yeah, but I got to take them both. All right. Reed is going to. What the hell? Reed is going to move in that way,
Okay.
drawing short sword and the hammer's dagger.
Okay.
First attack. I had a 33 stealth coming into this.
No,
But
they're
they're
not
also
paying
both
attention.
prone, so I'm
Yeah.
going to have advantage anyway.
Yeah, you have advantage. They have no idea that you're even coming right now.
All right,
They're
so the
still dazed.
barbarian will be the first attack with the short sword.
Okay,
26 to hit.
that hits.
40 damage to him.
He's out again.
And bonus action, I will attack the upside down girl
Okay.
with the hammer's dagger.
Okay.
$31 to hit.
That hits.
I shouldn't get sneak attack on it, so it's only 9 damage.
Okay. Takes the damage, but still up. Or
Damn.
awake, basically.
All right, and I will, as much as I can, edge my way in between the vastly taller than me Ellie and the person on the floor.
Gotcha. I mean, it's hard because they're all still right there, but I see what you're trying to give us
Yeah,
some
but-
cover, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least impose myself in between.
Gotcha.
Reed, it's not taller, it's vertically better than you.
Vertically better. Vertically endowed.
I will stand there with the top of my head roughly even with Ellie's hips, looking as
More
intimidating
like her
as I can.
knees, yeah.
Oh my god.
not that short.
She's an elf.
We're gonna get
No.
Reed some high heels.
I'm like 3'6".
High
like,
heels will still bring him just to the
He's-
top of your knees. I mean, it's
Listen,
not
I
that.
didn't know. If you knew, yeah, Reed, I don't know if you knew this, but she's 12 feet tall.
Can we
Well,
get him
the
some
thing
stage
is,
shoes like
the-
Gene Simmons?
See,
all right, I will
that's
have
what
to
you
go
would
to
have
Fredericks
do.
of Hollywood and
We need like
find
stilt
some.
shoes. You need like stilt shoes because heels are proportional to the size of your body. They're not going to give you like the size of a heels for like an elf for a halfling.
Yeah, next 4th of July parade, I'm just gonna go and mug the guy walking down the street as
Oh my
Uncle
God.
Sam. Yeah.
I mean, goddamn, that's violent, dude. Jesus.
All right,
Just could have
next
said
up.
I stole something. Jesus.
Next up is
You don't
Hadley.
want to be a part of your crime. Don't tell us the details of it. Damn.
You're all accomplices.
Oh my god.
You bastard.
Hadlin on you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so whoever got up is getting back down.
Yeah. So the
Going up,
You see the
going
orc go, or
um.
don't know what happened, but
prone.
me
yeah,
backside.
so you're
bends."
aiming
Like,
for the wizard
uh-oh.
right now. And yeah, that hits the wizard.
the wizard's like, oh, thank God I got back up.
Oh, I feel so much better.
There you go. That's enough to take her out. Wizard is out again.
What about the barbarian?
Barbarian got taken out by Reed on the last one.
I got up, and then all of a sudden there was an arrow sticking out of me nose.
Yeah, Reed went up and did one short sword attack on the barbarian, took him out because he saw a sneak attack, and then went after the other one, but that one didn't have sneak
I can take
attack.
a-
So.
I can take a 5-foot step and then still get one attack on that guy.
Well, it'll take you 2 steps because you're a dwarf.
Yeah, that's true.
That's on the druid who is
It's prone and
it's
has
prone and is a
Valentine sitting
bear.
across from him too. So
I know. Yeah, you got it. You can roll with advantage. Actually, you get advantage on this one. He's
that
prone,
was why I
surrounded,
mentioned
yeah.
it. I'm like, oh, come on.
And
Say he has
based on the
advantage.
Hadlin
Come
rule,
on.
that's a crit.
Oh my gosh.
My God, just say death.
Booming blade. If I don't like,
Really, you
that-
want a booming blade?
Okay, so that's
death.
20
Okay.
damage for.
like it's a druid. This thing can heal.
Well,
I
And
mean,
he's in
that
a bear.
dwarf's
Also
going to
wild
town.
form, so,
The
so-
dwarf's just sitting there taking his axe and beating it over and over and over again on that. I mean, he really does not
Well-
like that person.
well, what's going to happen is Hadlin's going to knock him out of bear form, and it's going to be
Hit
little
him in the
spindly
head,
druid
hit him
going,
in the knee, hit him in
Oh,
the
that's a
stomach.
good point.
That's
So
just
he
horrible.
hasn't shapeshifted back yet.
Hold on, so I'm double checking right now.
Yeah,
the
if he
stats.
shapeshifts
Hide
back,
your
I
kid's
won't.
eyes. Hadlin's the king of the dwarves is over there getting medieval on somebody's corpse.
Yep. See the throne background now.
Wow, he's really gotten comfortable in that king role
Oh my
now, huh?
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna embrace it. Mine as well.
You start
Yeah,
hearing
it's
like
true.
dwarven songs coming over.
So that was a
PA.
total of 20 and then
No,
4.
not going to flaunt, but you
No,
do
he's
see
still
the
up.
throne in the background, right?
He's still in bear form. The
Oh, that's
bear,
awesome,
the bear
Corey.
form is currently very, very heavily damaged, but he's in bear form,
Okay, yeah. Then booming blade's gonna.
and that is enough to knock him out. So he is
Stay
back
down.
on the ground as a druid.
Trust me,
Just
if
hear
you
the
move, it's
bear
gonna
go.
hurt more.
When the druids shapeshift back, do they still have their clothes on?
Yes,
Yeah, and they pee their pants.
much to Ouchie's chagrin. Okay.
Okay, and then if I'm understanding the rules of my new axe correctly, for
Mhm.
my final attack, I'm going to throw my bright axe at the good-looking man, as Ouchie so eloquently named him.
Yeah, he's over
Okay.
there going, I'm so
so
lovely. Look how lovely I
You
am.
don't have
What's that?
sight of him because the waterfall is still high.
Oh, okay, yeah. I won't throw it through the waterfall. Yeah,
Yeah.
ignore that.
Okay.
What about?
Though
I mean,
that would be
Mjolnir
pretty
could go
freaking
through a
cool.
waterfall.
Yeah,
Do
you
it,
can throw it at
do
him.
it,
You
do
have
it.
enough sight
Use
for it.
your roll.
I'd say throw it at the dude. It's just-
Yeah, I'll throw it to the other guy then.
The other wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and throw it over.
This is
Some poor
long
nerdy guys, and they're
range,
going,
though.
I'm going to use a spell next round. I'm going to totally just nuke these guys. Hey, what's that giant thing coming at my face?
That hits.
for 8 damage.
Okay.
Why is my head
And-
split open? I don't understand these mechanics.
As it impacts, can I discharge the spell that's saved in it?
Oh no.
Oh wow.
I
is gonna be
mean,
awesome.
goddamn, dude.
So
Oh,
shatter
Lord.
will go off.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So DC of 15 on this one, and then within 10 is going to
Ouch, dude.
be
And the
bard.
guy that
Yep,
the
the
guy
bard.
I hit, the
Mhm.
guy I hit with the axe also has disadvantage because of my Eldritch Knight feature.
Got it.
Because I hit him.
Okay. That helped because he actually passed on the first one, but failed on the
it's
second.
a whole 9 damage, but still.
Yeah, but that still helps. Okay, and then but the bard is just regular roll, right?
Does
the
someone give me some
shatter
relief? I
within
don't
10
feel so
feet.
well.
He succeeds, which is half
Mr.
damage, so
Stark?
4.
I don't feel so good.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm bleeding through my eyeballs. Can someone give me some medicine?
nice.
And Hadlin just
Hey,
just
I
chants,
think I think we're safe over here. I mean,
I
we
think we're
just-
doing a great job. Way to go, guys! They're doing a great job. I think we're going to totally nuke the. What? Wait. So what are words?
Oh my god. Okay. So
that was awesome.
it is now after Hadlin, and you're done with your turn, right, Hadlin?
I'd be done.
Okay.
Thank
Next
God.
up is the wizard.
All right, Finn, get him.
So the wizard is going to. 1 second. So it is.
Magic missile.
Let me just make sure.
Magic missile level 7. You won't do it?
Okay. So he is going to fire a chain lightning at Balin,
Ew.
and then proceed to have the remaining bolts, each one go 1 to Ellie, 1 to Drom, and 1 to Hadlin.
Ew. Gross.
So
I guess I can do absorb elements for this one too, right?
correct.
Okay.
Um,
I'm doing that.
Uh-oh. It looks like there's some electrical currents flowing through the arena.
okay.
It's not my fault. I just was rubbing 2 pieces of wool together.
So all 4 of them, Balin, Hadlin, Drom, and Ellie, need to roll a dex saving throw. Oh man, I'm not doing well on dex today.
What is with you and Balance
bad.
tonight, man? Do you just want him to die? I mean, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, he's not doing well on dex. Okay, so
I'd like to take as much damage in my pooper as much as possible, please.
okay, so
Over to do the
Drom
Swedish chef.
is okay. So Drom failed, Balin failed. then- Okay, Ellie and Hadlin, you guys succeed, so it'll be half damage. And the chain lightning damage it is.
Oh no, Drum! No, Drum!
Yeah, Drum's gonna go down. 42 damage from a fireball, and then this. He's not gonna be up after this.
And that one, yeah, that went through the ground, up through your leg, up through your shoulder. Not good.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely not good. No. Okay. That is...
Holy cow! A lightning bolt, a chain lightning spell from hell just went through and just decimated the other side. What a great call! Great call. Here's the 2-0 pitch to rise. Oh, sorry, wrong realm. Wait,
40.
you rolled 42 damage?
I rolled
No,
45.
that was on
that
the fireball.
That
was on the
fireball
fireball
was
from
40
before.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
that would.
And I
lightning
haven't-
bolt was
I haven't
42.
had a
was like,
No,
turn
the
to
chain
heal.
lightning is actually
Damn.
45.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God!
It's a high level
I
spell.
know. I was
Yeah.
like, that
Big
is,
boy spell.
Wow, that's putting your big boy britches on right there.
Yep.
That's some good D&D stuff right there,
How,
boy.
how much was it?
45 and half will be 22.
And then
Ooh.
does it half again?
If you use absorb elements, you will half again. Correct.
You have to.
Okay,
yeah.
so 11.
God,
Ow!
Durgan's like,
Durgan.
Toasty.
Oh my
Ellie
God.
yelps out another, ow.
You see Durgan wrote, he says, this orgy needs more mud or grease or
I know.
something.
That's a Durgan statement.
Listen.
Yes.
It's not an orgy unless I say so. Double Durgan. Santa Claus wants to come join me in the podcast where we're doing this the great arena fight. You can get your ass in here. If not, well, you're right.
It's a very dry extravaganza.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
Oh my God. Okay. And then he is going to proceed to try and spread out a little bit. Once he does his spell and move over here.
Damn, that was evil.
Okay. Drum, are you still up after that?
No, I'm down. Dude, I had 5 hit points left after that fireball,
Okay.
and I didn't get a turn to heal
Yeah.
afterwards. So a fireball and chain lightning right after each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that means Drum. Okay. So Drum is down then. So that means it's now Balin's turn. So let me get Balin here. So Balin is going to. Who do I need to get rid of first? I don't want any more healing. Okay.
Don't worry about the 2 clerics.
Trump
Durgan.
is lying on the ground unconscious, and you hear in your mind, "Kill the fucking wizards."
No, you don't. No,
Well, no.
that
So
doesn't
part of the
happen.
problem is the
No, I'm
wizards.
joking, I'm
I
joking.
know, but the wizards only
laughing
have
at
so many
Durgan's
high-level
comment.
spells. I know.
What did you say? Grim take. Oh my God.
He's not wrong,
Hot
man.
cross balls. Hot cross balls.
The only thing you hear
He's
from
not
is
wrong, though. That
It was,
hurt.
it was the balls and then followed up
know.
by the electric
Right to
blast.
the face. Right to the face.
Okay, let's have fun with this then.
See, I have advantage on saving throws against spells that target myself, not the AoEs. The AoEs fuck my character over.
Okay, so Balin's gonna move right up to the cleric. He's gonna first cast a fireball at max level, so that's 6th level. Right in between all 3 of them.
Oh, somebody's going full Human Torch here.
Oh, sorry, 7th level.
Hame. Kate, run in the chat. Durgan's he's logged on to you and he has got you in his vision.
So 49 damage with that. Let me roll their dex
Holy
That's
saves.
damn near a max
Oh my
damage
God.
fireball.
And
The emo
FYI,
kid
I'm using.
he's angry.
Reroll that
using-
one.
He's reliving his past lives.
I'm
and
using,
Reroll that
um,
one.
I'm using sorcery points, by the way, to make that a bonus action. To cast it as a bonus action. So I will do.
Jesus
So-
Can you
Christ.
reroll that one?
No, I got rid of that. I got rid of that.
Metamagic?
that.
Yeah, I got rid of that metamagic because there's something
Oh.
else I do instead now with it. But okay, so
Yeah, called nuke the other team. Good call.
okay,
Yeah.
so cleric failed, so he'll take the full.
I just want
Right
to
in the
say
face.
I taught Balin all he knows.
Take all
he was-
49 of that.
I said, Balin, listen, if you're going to cast a spell, be on fire. He said, amazing.
It's gonna be huge.
Okay,
Who knew a tiny bottle
Bard
of
did
alcohol could do so
make
much?
it, so Bard will take half.
Just still 25 damage. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
That was
Higher
most
level
impressive.
fireball.
I mean, I was joking, but he just went trunks on their ass.
Wizard does not make it, so the wizard takes the full.
Oh, they're double dead.
Yeah, that wizard's got to be hurt.
Wizard is down.
Good.
And then as my action, I use the
As your action, sweet Jesus.
yeah.
Do it again.
I
Do
use
it again.
no. You can't cast 2 spells.
I know.
However,
No, but
my fire form gives me the ability to shoot a ray, so I'm going to shoot the ray directly at the cleric, which is 4d8 fire damage in a ray.
Is that all? I thought it was more. I mean, it's kind of disappointing. Looks like the emo kid from Sweden's getting ready to do another magical attack here. Let's see what
So
happens.
that was 20 damage on the
Well, it looks like fire
fire.
beams came out of his eyes like Cyclops from the X-Men. Holy Jesus, someone's melting.
Okay.
Too
Cleric
bad you
is-
couldn't have twinned that fireball. Holy shit.
I know. That's a level 14. That's the next meta magic.
It's an AoE. You can't.
Alright.
You
No,
can't
I can't
double
do
it.
that, but
You're
I have
not
other
getting
stuff. Don't
that.
worry.
Okay, go to hell.
I feel like Balin
oh.
has to talk shit.
Oh
now.
no, don't worry. I have other stuff.
Balin has to talk shit now.
Balin never talks shit. He doesn't know how
Balin's
to
over
talk
there-
shit.
He
Bailey's
did what I filled in for you.
Yeah, Bailey's over there. He's in full Swedish, just like.
Taste my
You
Swedish
have
fireballs.
fire. You have planted your last potato.
Taste my Swedish
Ooh,
fireballs.
the
That is
fireball
like all
and
you
then-
get.
Fireball in the butthole, and then in the Eisen into the ball. Oh, belt in the balls.
Oh my god. Okay. So cleric and wizard are now out. And that is Balin's turn, who is still
All right,
currently on fire.
I mean, Durkin, you're gonna go on a timeout.
So-
That's
Durkin.
I can't even read that, dude.
All right, next up is
Grease
okay,
is the word. Is the word. Is
I think
the
next one
word.
is the bard, who's like the only one. Yeah,
Probably wants to run away.
the bard is like all by. Okay, so the only 2 remaining people are the druid and the bard, and those are the 2 at the end of the initiative order. Fantastic.
Is the upside down lady next to me still up?
Hadley took her out.
No.
Oh, yeah. Hadley said,
okay.
sit down.
Yeah, Hadley
Good.
took her out. Interesting.
Ellie wants to scream out, yield,
Oh my god.
yield,
You should have her make her charisma check. See if that
fire
works.
farce.
Okay. The bard is gonna try the only thing he thinks he can do.
Run like hell.
Magic missile.
No, he's gonna
Play
try
the
to
kazoo.
he's gonna try to dominate person on Balin.
Pendulum solo.
Oh.
What? No.
I likey that.
So he's gonna try to dominate person.
All right, Durgan, I swear,
Balin.
man, we're gonna fight.
Well, when you think about how he put it,
I mean, DD is out of
Technically-
control. I mean, look at this.
That's
mean-
normal Durgan.
I know, but
Actually,
I mean,
was gonna say
goddamn.
he's kind of tame.
All right.
Hmm.
So
Use the
let's
buddy
see.
system.
And then
What's
the
gonna work?
Saving throw.
Teamwork.
Okay, saving throw for him. 17 on a charisma saving throw. Let's see if Balin can make it.
Come on,
Balloon.
Balin. Come on, Balin.
Nails it. Dominate person does not take effect. The
I
bard
would
is
just like to say I gave some cooties to the Balin, and he is totally safe from the coronavirus from China.
So you guys see the bard trying to whisper at a distance, trying to see if he can convince Balin, but Balin is able to resist it without much issue. And that is the bard's turn.
So
You can see
Human
announced the
Torch
dwarf on
Balin just sort
fire.
of looks at him like, "Oh, that was cute."
what? I can't hear you over here.
You guys
Were you,
trash talk so
were
much
you
better
talking to
about-
me? I don't feel like I can
Speak up.
understand. Not talking the language of love that I like to hear from my partners.
I'm sorry, the subtitles aren't working.
Oh my god.
You're way too young for me.
Can't hear you around Super Saiyan.
All right. So, the druid attempts to stand up first. And he just oh my god. I don't think he has much choice in the matter at this point. God damn, his entire like team is down.
Go for the kill. That's what you want to do. Get him.
It's not, well, he's not going to be able to kill him. But his only...
Go for that extra damage, boy.
No, his only hope is to try and see if he can get help. So he's going to cast... you guys have seen it again. He's casting the same spell that the cleric did. So he's going to try to mass cure wounds. He doesn't have sight of the wizard and the cleric, though. So he's going to heal himself, the barbarian, the wizard, and the bard that he can basically see.
Well, Double Durgan in the chat says you should just swish and flick, Finn. I don't know why you didn't try that.
Okay, so they gain that. Okay. So he gains back that. So the wizard and the barbarian's eyes open again. That are on the ground near Ellie and Reed. So that's that.
Okay, wait.
Hi ho, Kermit the
Oh,
Frog here
That's,
from
that's the one
Sesame
with the
Street
skull and
News.
crossbones, right?
I'm
Yeah,
right
I'm
here in
gonna
the middle of
remove
the
that here in a
action
second.
underneath the waterfall, and it looks like the druid has just cast a spell to bring some back of her companions. But I mean, what kind of friend brings back their companions to get beaten down? Well, I won't use the words because Double Durgan's watching right now, and he would turn into a sexual innuendo. Yay!
All right. Yeah, so they're both up.
So
but
it's
they're
both
not-
of them
they're
right next to
prone.
me. You're up.
Correct. Well, they're down on the ground, but yeah, they're awake.
Okay.
And then he healed himself, which is done, and then the bard, but he's at that. Okay. And that's all the druid can basically do at this point, because if he moves, he's gonna trigger from Hadlin. Drom is down at the moment, so let me put him sideways. And then we're
All
back
right,
up at the
Double
top
Durgan.
to Ellie.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
trying
that too.
I'm trying to figure out who's up and who's down.
Okay, don't give him more
Ouchie,
ammunition. Jesus
ouchie.
Christ.
Both of them next to us are alive,
Mhm.
but they're on the ground.
Correct.
Okay.
So you
Alright.
basically have advantage on any melee attack you do on them.
Okay. And
The
then
god
the-
Double Durgan is watching. Be careful.
The one by Drom is
One
Up.
by Drom is up, but Drom himself is down.
Oh my God, y'all are feeding the fire in the chat. Stop it.
And now Poby shows
Oh,
up.
hi,
Perfect.
Poby.
Of course.
Oh,
We're talking about
Poby.
going up and down, and Poby shows up.
Poby,
Hi,
one
Poby.
Canobicus, my apprentice.
But he was just the that's the rain. Is it a rain barbarian ranger? Who's in front of Drom?
In front of Drom is the druid.
The druid. Thank you. He was laying down. So
But he was in a bear form when he was down. He was never out. He just
Got it.
missed an attack and fell on the ground. But he was never taken out.
Okay.
So he's still in pretty good shape.
So far, yes. From what you can tell, he's in pretty good shape.
All right. And then
no
the
longer a bear.
one that Balin was fighting is down.
Correct. You can't see them as Ellie, but yes.
But he's got his eyes open. He's another one that's stirring, if you will.
You can't tell. You're because this is like a 20-foot high waterfall. So you're not able to see kind of beyond the water.
Okay.
Why didn't I run through the waterfall? I totally.
It's a
Because dwarves
tunnel.
don't
You would hit
swim.
brick. You would hit rock. You
Oh.
would have to Kool-Aid it.
Dwarves
That's
don't
what I was. I
swim.
was
mean, he
wanting to
would.
Kool-Aid through the waterfall. That's
You
what I was
could
thinking.
Kool-Aid through the
I'm
waterfall.
sinking to my death.
You literally like break through the rock that was the tunnel that you came in on. Because you guys
Sorry.
came in
I-
from
I'm-
the tunnels
I'm,
here.
I'm sorry, Elione. I just had a random thought about running through that wall.
He runs through the wall and kills a bunch of
So in
spectators.
terms of
Holy
what
moly, the dwarf
your-
just killed 50 people in the stands.
So in terms of
Okay,
your
how-
view,
Yeah, I want to know how far I need to move to see that other side of this arena, so I can
you
assess
probably
what,
have to move around here. to
and
get,
then
like,
I
a
can
full
see the
view.
other people.
Yeah, you should be able to see
Okay,
everyone. From
I'm gonna
here.
move there.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to survey the people on the other side of the arena.
Okay. This one is down. This one is
But-
down. This one is up. and
Okay,
fine.
but the two that are down over there are not stirring. They're down.
They're down right now.
Okay, down. Okay, I will do some magic missiles
Okay.
See, that's the kind of action we've been waiting for.
all
Level
over the
7,
place.
let's go.
Well, my level 7's Slevin
Mhm.
slot is gone.
Blah 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 blah.
But I do have level 6.
Do it.
So let's do 6th level magic missile.
Okay.
The
You get
two,
aggressive feelings.
Which
The
one are you
two that
aiming
are-
at? Oh, okay.
well, I'm gonna get all of them
Well, at the bard, yeah. I'm assuming.
okay.
right?
because the people that are stirring, I want to knock them back out again. I don't want them to get up.
Okay. So the two near Reed right now are the ones that are kinda
Right.
strong.
So missiles, that is, you get 3, and then if I'm doing it at 6th level,
you should get 5 more. So you
Right,
should
so
get
8
yeah.
total.
Mhm.
Okay. So I want to do 1 to each of the stirring people by Reed.
1 to each.
That's-
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2. The cleric and the wizard aren't stirring, so I don't need to hit them, right?
Correct.
So it's just the druid and the bard.
Correct.
So that's 1, 2. I'll send 3 to the druid and 3 to the bard.
Roll a perception check for me. This me.
Perception check.
Okay. You would know that the amount that was healed by the druid seems to be more than what your magic missile would do. So a single magic missile to the 2 by Reed may not take them out.
Oh, I thought that when they're stirring, they're just kind of basically at.
No, they're like awake. They're just on the ground.
Oh.
They were healed just now by the druid. So they gained back like a lot of hit points.
How do you knock people out during this tournament?
You have to knock all of them
They
out. So you try to get rid of the
All
healers first.
once before they heal up again.
Well, one healer is down. So
Yeah, the cute
Yeah,
one's down.
drums on the floor.
I thought they were just basically kind of like at 1.
no, they got more hit points than just the one. So if you remember last time, Reed was able to take one of them out with his sneak attack, but his other attack was not able to take the other one like completely unconscious. Hadlin had to go and hit him. Poby, you better not be playing with somebody else's balls on Monday. Just throwing that out there.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't talk
That's
like
why I
that's my
stream.
apprentice. Don't talk
Mhm.
to my apprentice like that. All right, we're gonna fight.
Just saying.
I'm just
I mean-
saying too. We're gonna come to blows.
Finn is pretty protective about who plays with his balls.
I know.
I mean,
I am-
know,
I-
but I
Poby,
mean,
I am
you
very
don't
selective about who plays
correct
with my balls, and you are allowed.
apprentice. She's very well versed in the dark side
Mhm.
of your balls.
And then you're trying to take Durgan away from playing with my balls too.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
nuts.
awful.
That I don't care about Durgan. He's gonna do Durgan stuff.
Yes, you can let him know, Poby. Monday nights are specifically for you to play with my balls. Just make sure he knows that. Mm-hmm.
But it's my birthday.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, I guess it's ball playing for everyone. All right, let's just break it open here. All right, I guess that just opens
Someone
up the whole kit and
clip
caboodle.
Idiota.
Why are you not on camera, Corinth?
Sorry.
All right, I got another question. Finn.
Uh-huh.
The range listed for Steel Wind Strike is 30 feet.
Okay.
Is that 30 feet radius around where I'm centered?
Let me read Steelwind really quick.
it should be, yeah.
It should be, yeah, and you can
Yeah, it
move
should be
to
around
make
you.
that closer.
Mm-hmm. I believe that
Well, that's
is.
what's-
I'm just reading it really quick to make sure. But I believe the answer is yes.
So if I could theoretically get all 4 of these guys with Steel Wind Strike?
From where you are, let's see.
But I guess if it's 50, that would have to be 15. Though I can't do 30 that way.
Well,
not
it says
It would be
No, you're good. You could make
No.
an attack against every single
up to
one.
up to 5 creatures you can see within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
okay. So it's
I
not
think-
15 feet on each side of me.
No, it's within 30 feet of you. So the only one potentially is the bard. So the bard is slightly farther away.
Well, I can still move up one more. I haven't done all my
Yeah.
movement.
So then you're good.
I can
Put
move
that
up one more
pain on
square.
that bard. Do some magic stuff to him.
Yeah. So
okay.
you could use that to do everything. Yeah.
Then I shall do that.
Okay. That is a good spell.
That's a strong one.
Okay.
Okay.
So which target do you want to go first? We'll go kind of one by one because you have to roll an attack for
I'm
each.
gonna go out. I'll hit the bard first
Okay. Go for the bard
because I was
first.
moving, so my
Gotcha.
momentum is that way. I'll go and then I'll swing back around and hit all those others. Because then when Steel Wind Strike is done, I have to teleport to some.
Well, it doesn't say you have to. It just says you can.
Well, you can, but
Yeah.
I want to move. I don't want to end up.
I think you should teleport
Okay.
right behind him and give him a karate chop right to the back of the neck.
You know, pretty
I-
much what Steel Wind Strike is that, you know, the ninja movies where you see the ninja go and teleport
Like-
all over the place, hitting people.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think
that's
Chuck
what-
So
Norris.
roll your
Ranger, you were going to say PP instead of back of the neck.
No, I said back of the neck. I didn't say anything about PP. I'm not Jurgen. Quit putting me in the same category. All right, there's
You
standards.
always say things about,
All right.
you know,
go ahead and
lightsaber
roll
in
your
the-
I was going to say PP.
attack against the
I'm a Steel Wind
bard.
Strike in the beehole.
Oh my
So you're
god.
about to steel wind strike to geld all of these
What's
people.
gonna go
Basically,
peel?
yeah.
God damn.
It's lightsaber, and I remember
Yeah.
the lightsaber. in
Yeah.
Steel
that
Nut
was a thing.
Strike.
Okay. God, ouchie.
Okay, so yeah, Bard first,
Oh my God.
Yeah, go for your
and
bard
then
first.
sort of a counterclockwise fashion.
Okay, so
Don't-
we'll go with the
I-
druid, then the wizard, then the barbarian. So we'll start
If
with
they're
the
all
Bobby.
dudes, I can understand doing 60 10
All
damage
right.
if it's a nut
Okay.
strike. So,
All
yeah.
right. All right.
She just
Goddamn.
can't sack tap. That's all.
Okay,
Oh my sweet Jesus.
I gotta get ready to push the button here.
Mhm.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Teleporting all over the arena, kicking dudes in their nuts.
The bard
Okay.
you hit
Oh.
for 31,
Oh,
and
Oh, does she roll each one, or is it
yeah,
one?
each
and
one
done?
needs
Each
an attack. But
yep.
Wow.
the 28 is enough to hit, and the bard goes down. Go to the druid.
With his
And she
So-
has advantage
so-
over
goodies
doesn't
up in
she?
his
She seal
chest
strike
cavity.
right in the PP, and the bard goes down.
I mean, really thin.
That's where she was aiming. Go for the druid.
But oh my God, we're cathetering
Is that
everybody.
the right one to push for that?
You have to roll the
My
attack again.
God.
Is that what I did though?
No, that's the
Bubby.
damage. So you have to kind
Okay,
of
got it.
cast the spell. thing
Oh,
again.
the one next to it.
Yeah.
Puppy, come hug
That
me
one?
emotionally.
Yep.
I can't deal with
So
it.
25 hit. You
Okay.
did 28 damage. So
Oh, boy.
we'll put that on the druid. Okay. Okay. Now we'll go to the wizard.
Mm,
Stop recording
Holy
these things.
cow.
Okay.
Wow.
That hits the wizard.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God.
Actually, roll again on the wizard because they're all prone,
Wow.
so you have advantage. So you can roll that again. Okay. They both hit.
why am I
Roll your
getting the same
damage.
number all the time? I'm
Hey,
not
they're
complaining.
good numbers.
He
Yeah.
doesn't
just
like
keep it.
you.
I'm not
I don't like you
complaining,
either.
but
You watch
Is
yourself.
it broken?
Okay.
Don't
The
tempt me.
wizard is out.
My God.
Wizard is
It's
out.
broken.
Nope, it's not.
Jesus.
Go for the barb. Go for the barbarian.
Wow.
You get
That's,
advantage
that's
on
not
that
even
one,
max
too.
damage though.
I know.
It's
One more.
broken.
I know,
Look
but
at
it
it.
was.
Go
Don't
one more
come
time.
on.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, come on.
Roll your roll your attack one more time.
Oh, right, because he's on the ground.
Yeah, you have advantage. There you go. So that
Oh,
doubles
my
it.
God.
So you
That's
did
the coup de
32.
grace, right?
I mean,
Yeah, you basically coup de grace him.
coup de grace.
You remember
Okay.
that conveyor belt scene in Ice Pirates?
Yeah.
No.
You know, I really feel sorry for Drum because he just missed Ellie teleport all over the map,
Yep.
kicking everybody in the nuts and
Yes.
all knocking all of them out.
And there's a blade singer.
The
for you
audience
folks.
grows silent.
Yeah.
I don't know what I just watched. I just saw some bunch of people, just blood go everywhere, and then the wizard over there laughing hysterically, and she's red. She was white, but she's covered in red.
Actually, I think what it is, Ouchie, is
It's a bride
pretty
day
much
for
all the
a
ladies
red
are
wedding.
screaming and hollering "yay" while all the men are going "ooh."
The druid at
Cartman
this
scene.
point.
I kick you in the net.
Yeah, you hear Bane in the background going, "She was born of the darkness. I was really molded by it. She has slaughtered everyone."
That was awesome.
So the druid at this point just puts up his hands. I give up.
Yeah. You think?
And
And I want to. Can I go up to him and say, "What's the name of your team again?"
Fire Force.
It's Fire Force 1000.
No. Fire what?
Force. Fire Force.
Fire Force.
Do it. Do it.
Fire Force. And at that point, you hear the commentator declare the victor.
Holy moly, what an upset. The people that don't give a shit just beat the people that do. Hey, I can't believe it.
And you hear the crowd going
What
crazy
a
because they have seen quite a combat
show.
today.
You're quite welcome. I've sponsored all of this. You're welcome. Donations can come to my charity.
So you hear everyone cheering. You hear like different people talking about different things. Like, oh my God, did you see this? Did you see that? They're like talking about Ellie's blade sync. They're just like
Ellie,
talking about
Ellie,
everything. Yes.
Ellie,
And a chant of Ellie goes through the crowd.
Ellie.
At that moment,
She's gonna do Hulkamania.
so at that
Just
moment, you
really
see all
Hulk.
the other team
Ellie
that
goes,
was
"What you
down.
gonna do, brother?"
You see all the other team that was down slowly regain consciousness and all come back up. They look almost completely healed from what you can tell from their injuries.
Hey Finn, can we do the after action like post interview like you see in all the sports shows?
Yeah, we can do that in a minute. So they all get up, and the wizard in particular, the female wizard, she gets up, she looks right at you, Ellie, and begins to sob like uncontrollably. She
Awkward.
has like a look of sadness and anger on her face at the same time, looks at you, and kind of just runs past you, kind of like mildly brushing your shoulder, and then continues down through the tunnel. The other members of the team just kind of look around a little confused, and then slowly make their way back to their tunnel through the bottom waterfall.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News, and I'm here with Elioni, who was the MVP of this match. Ellie, can you tell us what your team plan was for this match?
Pain.
Okay, so a lot of pain. Could you expand upon that and to explain a little bit more what you mean by pain?
No, it was the Clubber Lang pain. Just pain.
I don't know what that is. We're in a medieval world.
There was a flogging.
So you guys came out, you took a lot of damage in the early beginning, but it seems like you guys really pulled it together, and you and that emo kid over there really came out strong. I mean, was that part of the game plan, or what did you guys think?
Yes, of course. It was all part of the game. You know, fake them out,
Right.
instill a false sense of confidence, and then pull the rug out. as it were.
Okay, good. We're getting conversation. This is good. And what are your plans for the next round? I mean, you don't know who you're going to face yet, but I mean, are you going to use the same tactics, or are you going to try to do something a little bit different?
Wait and see.
All right. Well, this is Kermit the Frog with Elioni, and we go back to you. Well, what a great show we had tonight. D. Tumpy, what did you think? I thought it was a great match. Listen, there were walls. They were contained. We did a great job. Everybody was entertained. Nobody in the crowd died. I'm a little upset about that, but it's okay. I can't wait to see the next round. Well, on behalf of myself and everybody here, thanks for a great show, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for the next match.
All right, and Drom, you're up too at the same time that the rest of the team, the other team, got up too. Everyone basically got healed to full. So
He pretends like he's taking a nap.
okay,
So we all basically get a long rest out of this, or
yeah, you guys are basically back to full. Full hit points, but not your spells and everything like that. Just hit point wise, you guys are full.
golly, I don't know what I'll do without my spells.
I
Golly,
know.
Beef, we sure didn't get our spells back.
Shouldn't we try to find Critty? I don't know where she went.
She went down the tunnel.
Leone, can you maybe cast a spell that, talks to her, or maybe you, Balin?
I will just go see if I can find her since she ran down the tunnel.
I'll be walking over towards Ellie. I'll sort of look up at her and say, I thought I was the assassin.
Might need to stay in pose for a little bit.
You are the assassin. Don't tell anyone.
Okay. You see that the arena is kind of just quiet right now. They're getting ready for the next combat with the other two teams that you saw before, the Elite Warriors and the Silent Team. So they're asking kind of everyone to clear out right now so they can prepare the battlefield for the next combat.
All right, I guess we should probably go to the locker room or something.
That works for me. You guys remember you came in through a participant chamber. There's no locker room, but there was that one big room that
I
held.
was looking for a
everyone,
colloquial term.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying you guys remember
Yeah.
the room that you guys were in previously and kind of the corners you were in and all that. Okay. Everyone start.
I'll head for that room pretty quickly, and I'll look to see if Critty is in there.
Okay. You guys kind of all make your. I assume everyone is heading over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So you all make your way into that room that you had been in previously. No sign of Critty. You're not always fighting with your backpacks and stuff like that. You notice that her stuff is gone from kind of the corner that you guys had kept your stuff. Like outside of combat stuff, just your normal rations, rope, that kind of stuff. That's all sitting there still. Her bag is gone.
Is there anybody there, like a room attendant or anything I can ask if he saw them go?
Hi, old Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News. It looks like Reed is looking for one of his friends. Reed, how can I help you?
The young woman that would have come running in from the arena. Did you see where she went?
Yeah, she went right the hell out of Dodge.
It's spectacular.
Yeah, any thoughts on that post-game interview?
Well, we could have used her there, but something spooked her.
Okay. Yeah, a little scared. Okay, I get it. And then what did you do afterwards after she had left the battlefield?
Oh, we beat the hell out of them, and then Ellie sort of massacred them. So, we did what we came here to do so far, but I just want to know where she is, because not having her for the next round may very well prove not advantageous for us.
All right. Okay. And are you going to adjust your team strategy for the next round?
I suppose we'll have to. I got to tell you, it's very, very nice and refreshing talking to you. It's finally nice to have someone I can look eye to eye with.
Well, I feel the same way here. Smell my finger. What do you smell?
Victory.
No, it smells like Miss Piggy. Yay!
Isn't it the same thing?
I can't even say it.
Wait, how do we know who Miss Piggy is, but we don't know who Clubber Lang is? Come on.
All right. So
they're contemporaries, damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think that's what Drom's going to end up going off to do is
Miss Piggy?
find a Fine. See if they have, stragglers that
Huge and
need
green versus
that are
petite
looking
green.
for a party for the tournament.
So-
Like fillers or
I'm
what do they
gonna
call 'em?
die. He said,
So, you guys are still looking for Critty and unable to
Well,
find
they are.
anything in that room. You do see in the corner of the Fire Force that is the wizard. The wizard girl seems completely inconsolable, as she's kind of like almost in like the fetal position in the corner. Her team is kind of surrounding her and just trying to support her. But she in particular is completely broken down in their corner. Do you do anything with that? Do you just attempt to leave? What do you guys want to do at this point?
It looks like someone is a sore loser.
I'll
that is not what it looks like.
I'll sort of
I am joking.
out of curiosity, do we know if this is a single elimination tournament or?
It is single. You guys are just going to face whoever is the winner of the next battle, and that would be the champion.
I'm gonna walk over to the one who's crying inconsolably.
Mm-hmm.
You all put up a hell of a fight there. It seems that we're down a team member. I was just wondering, would you possibly be willing to join us for the next round if that's allowable? Or
Okay, so the wizard girl looks right at you, and in that angry teenage girl kind of voice just yells, "Go away!" And the rest of the team just kind of quietly just looks at her and doesn't say a thing.
all right, so that's a firm no from her.
You can
No
gauge
hard
the
feelings.
sense that they're just trying to console her right now. That's their biggest
Yeah.
concern.
I'll look at everyone. Look at the barbarian. I'll say,
What do you want?
no hard feelings on this, right?
No hard feelings from me there, little one.
All right, good to know. Is she all right?
No,
Is she normally like this?
no, she's not. Usually she's pretty upbeat and very firm.
She hears the conversation, looks at both of you, and once again looks right at you. Just go away!
Could you please go away? She usually gives me a hard time if you don't do it.
Oh, right. Good luck to y'all.
Good luck to you.
I'll walk away.
Okay.
Back away slowly.
She is kind of like staring daggers into you at this after the second time, just to get you to move away from her. So, and
I'll
then
walk back to the group.
as soon as you kind of back away a little bit and you put your distance, you notice her just look at Ellie again, and the daggers go toward Ellie, and then she just looks down and starts crying again.
This girl that's crying, what is she? Elf, half elf?
She's an elf.
She look like Ellie.
I mean, no. She's definitely a different type of elf.
Well, I mean, those elves, they all look alike.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's definitely
I'm
like
joking.
She's
All
definitely an
right.
elf, but she looks. It doesn't
All right,
seem
Kermit
like.
on steroids.
I assume I know what you're trying to do. There does not
Hi,
appear to be
Kermit
any
the
kind of like
Frog here.
family
You just want to
resemblance.
report
All right,
that, there's a.
I didn't want this to be like the movie Mafia, where it'd be like,
No. It does not appear like there's.
she's
a
missing her
family
mother, and they don't know who the
resemblance.
mother is. Is it you, maybe Ellie? You know.
Same type of elf though.
Oh, so now we're in the D&D
Um,
version of The Sopranos.
I just want to do a maternity test real quick. Just spit this vital for me. will
If
you?
you're gonna look to try to see the type of elf, roll an investigation check, because that's a little bit more of a.
I was
detail
looking
thing.
more like
Hadwin is.
Family
they-
resemblance.
okay.
Yeah.
I was looking more like, do they kind of look alike in that, like, same nose, same chin?
Yeah, no, they don't seem to be like related in any way from that
All
perspective.
right. Yeah, I was
Hadlin, you
wondering
can-
if this was like maybe a lost daughter, or cousin, or sister.
Yeah, you're not getting that impression. Hadlin, you can tell that she is also a high elf.
Interesting. Okay.
There's certain parts
I'll be
of
right
her.
back.
Mhm. there's certain parts of her cheekbone and just structure that makes it seem like you're pretty sure she's a high elf too.
All right. I want to make a note that, guys, we should go back to maybe the Cobalt Soul at some point and maybe look up Fire Force and see if we can find out anything specific about these guys. Might help us out in our travels. Something's going on there. They didn't like her for some reason, specifically. I don't like that.
And Ellie does not seem to know who they are, but
Yeah.
calling them fire farts probably did not help.
And on the opposite side of that, they had some really powerful
You hear from
wizards.
down the hall. I don't know if it sounds pretty funny to me.
Yeah, well, they had some pretty powerful wizards in their group, and at the very least, maybe when they're in better mood, maybe Elione could talk to those wizards, and we could buy some of their spells or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. Or we could hire him for Kegheim. I want to help. I want to hire people to come back and work and protect and farm and all kinds of stuff. Reed and I were thinking. We're talking about hiring workers, build up Kegheim's fighting forces.
That
Something
does seem like a
that
good
might-
idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about them, so but we haven't talked much about it, so now's kind of the first time.
I kind of assume though, if they're inside as a dash for this kind of tournament, that they're hopefully of the better sort.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking for an audience, potentially with some higher ups. They don't really know I'm a higher up yet, but I am.
That is true.
No, the throne and all.
Mm-hmm. Ellie, I don't know if Ouchie's here right now. I know she's kind of on and off.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Would you consider talking to them later, not now? It doesn't seem like you know why she's upset with you.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to talk to me. I guess I could try.
I guess we will try later, Hadlin. It seems like Ellie is willing to talk to them. Maybe we can find a man.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go up there right now either.
No.
That seems
Now is
kinda
not the
foolish.
time. No.
Yeah, definitely not a good time.
We also have to figure out where Critty went.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drom's
everyone-
off trying to find a replacement until they can find.
You're still with the
Critty.
group, right?
No,
Guys,
he
see
took
that?
off to the front desk guy to see if there's any stragglers looking to join.
Okay.
I.e., I'm looking for Teal's character.
Really? Just
I mean-
kill
Well,
yourself.
I'm trying to. That's pretty much how I'm going.
No,
I'm
no,
looking for
that
somebody to
works.
fill in.
Explode. Durgan
No,
finds
As you
Drom is actually looking for a replacement because we're
Yeah.
going to be having a fight here in a little bit, and if they can't find
So
Critty,
the
Yeah, but you said
We need a
Dur-
replacement.
You said Teal's character, so
well,
yeah, I
that's
have to
out of
kill you.
character.
It's-
Out of character.
Okay,
so
all right.
You know that the next fight is the next day, just FYI. So it's not going to be today. So there's no immediate, meaning you need him by tomorrow, just as a note.
Yeah.
If you run ahead from the group as they're having the discussion and they're trying to figure out everything with Fire Force, you get towards the front. You remember that the gate closed behind everyone as they came in. Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah. Hold on a second here.
And Poby, I agree with those conditions.
Challenge accepted.
Round
Okay,
one,
perception.
fight.
25.
Okay. As you make your way to the front, you hear a bit of a commotion towards where the gate is. As you make your way to the front, you recall being told that the gate will open once the final battle is complete. So right now the gate is still closed. But on the other side of the gate, you hear the commotion of someone trying to get in. Teals.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't get in? These are my friends.
Sir,
I've
I have told
heard
you this is for combatants only.
I'm
All
part of
right,
this
back
party.
up,
How many
you.
times
We
do I have to
don't
tell you
need your
this?
conjoint trying to get in here. Listen here, you. You back up, or we're going to bash your skull again.
Try.
I just
So-
did. I just bashed your skull. You got blood coming out of it. I mean, what more do you want me to do? My partner over there wants to hit you himself. I mean, come on.
So what's this dude look like that's fighting with the gate guards?
You can recognize him. He is Dwayne, the one that you met previously, and he's just trying to get in. He's his usual Dwayne self. He has a book in hand, and he is stubborn as all hell, just trying to convince these guards to let him in.
I don't care
Oh.
how much you read. I'm not letting you in here. That is the king's orders. So you can just piss
Well-
off.
Well, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see your face again.
But you know this little bastard over here?
So, Dwayne, you do see Drom on the other side of the gate. The guards are in front of you, kind of blocking some of your view, but in between you can see Drom, the massive orc from the party that you had previously seen.
I heard you guys were here. I've been trying to get in for about a day. More.
I'm not falling for this one. He looks at you, Drom. All right, prove you know who this little whippersnapper is. He's been giving nothing but nothing, just breaking me balls all day.
Oh, he adventured with us a while back. We did a bunch of stuff together. He's actually a pretty good wizard, come to think of it.
I was on the
Alright.
book tour.
And actually, I don't know if it's possible. You know, we might end up being down a party member that decided to run off. We might need an extra hand. Otherwise, we'll be short, and that will make for one hell of a bad fight for the king to be
Alright.
watching. If you know,
All right, you convinced me. I don't need the 900 words. All right. He looks at you, Finn.
I mean, I'll vouch for
Partner,
him.
do you
How's
think
that?
we can let him in there? All right, I said shut up, Raven Queen wannabe. You want to let him in there, partner?
We will let you in once the next round is over.
All right, so you guys can get together, do your thing after this and stuff. I don't really care.
Okay, I'll let him know which room we're staying in and all that.
Hey, partner, they said they're going to get a room.
All right. So, Drom, Dwayne, what do you do at that point? Do you head to the Raven Queen Temple where Drom tells you they're staying, or do you wait for them? What do you choose to do?
I'll probably end up heading to the temple.
Okay.
I've had enough with these people.
Chills.
Got it. So Dwayne starts to head over to the Raven Queen Temple. Drom, what do you do?
I'll head back to the group.
Okay. So you head back to the group. You
And-
see kind of the end of the discussion that they were having with Fire Force by the time you get back. And they were currently talking to Ellie about maybe getting her to talk to the group.
Okay, well, you'd never guess who I just ran into.
A wall?
Ready? Where'd
Well,
you find her?
No, that's Hadlin's.
Hadlin
Job.
runs through the walls,
Actually,
not
no, I
into
didn't.
them.
I didn't see Critty anywhere. I did run into one of our old friends though. Remember the dwarf that traveled with us up near Cakeheim for a while?
This is a special
You know,
episode
Dwayne?
featuring and guest starring The Rock.
Hi, host Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News with Hadlin, the king of Kegheim, who's completely brain dead.
I've been
Oh.
drinking and I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Dwayne's here.
So, yeah, he was at the gate waiting to get in.
Oh,
You know,
fantastic. Can
he-
we sub him in?
So, I sent
But-
him back over to the temple to meet us there. So,
Why,
Maybe
why
that's where
is
Critty
Dwayne
went
here?
to. Oh,
I
another
don't know, he
dwarf's
said
here. We
he-
don't
he
have to
heard-
ask why.
he heard that things were going on here, and has been apparently trying to get in for a while. They wouldn't let him in.
Sounds about right for him. I mean, wasn't this whole deal that he liked to go into places where things were happening, write it all down?
Yeah.
I'm sure all the dwarves are talking about the new king.
But you are pretty popular.
That is true.
Guess that word went out via magic mouth almost instantly.
So, about 10 minutes of just kind of idle chatter at that point after everything, and you see the gates, or kind of the walls that had previously been there, open up, and that was the tunnels that you guys took out. Coming in from the tunnels are the two teams. You see the short team of just completely kind of plate mailed up, like 5 little guys come in first. They just kind of march their way in. Then you see the other team, the Elite Warriors, that include the person that you talked to previously, Reed. They seem fairly dejected. You can basically tell that the little guys had probably won based on kind of just the general vibe.
I'll walk over to just the little guys. Hey, fellas. How'd it go?
They look at you and don't say a thing.
That well, huh?
That's it. They just continue to look at you.
Well, nice chat. Time to hit that dusty road. I'll walk over to the fella I'd spoken with earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
How'd it go?
I'd stay away if I was you. She's not in a good mood.
No, not that.
Not
that.
that fella.
Which one?
He's talking about the rogue.
The elite, what's her faces?
The Elite Warriors, and you're talking about the rogue that you talked to.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you and don't underestimate them.
That bad, huh?
Don't underestimate them.
Anything you can tell me about how they came at you?
It felt like there was 15 things hitting us at once. I can't describe it.
Did you manage to hit any of them?
Oh, we got our hits in, but they're powerful in their own right.
Good to know.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Stay safe. I'll walk back to the group.
You hear the crowd kind of, once the doors open, they're cheering and everything. And then it slowly quiets down and you hear kind of the footsteps as the arena begins to empty. And pretty clearly, because it's a very large gate, the gate that was previously open or closed behind all the participants opens up. And so you guys are free to kind of leave without any impedance at this point. Fire Force continues to kind of stay in the corner. The little 5 plate mail guys kind of just march almost in unison out, just one behind the other. The Elite Warriors then kind of just go behind them, just kind of still sulking a little bit, and they make their way out.
How long do we have before the next round starts?
It's the next day. So you
All
have
right,
a
so
you
tomorrow.
have a night, yeah.
I look at the group and say, I'll meet you back at the Raven Queen Temple. I want to go and follow the little guys.
Okay.
Stealthy.
As you say that, you hear footsteps coming down into the participant area. You hear 3 kind of sets of footprints. 2 of them very heavily armored. One armored, but not as much. Do you do anything at this point, or
Have the little guys left yet, or?
the little guys were the first ones out?
The backmost one of them, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on so I can track them for a while.
Okay.
That'll give me a little bit of time. And I'll, by the doorway, I want to stealth just in case I want to sneak out of the room.
Got it. Okay.
Come on, roll it. 25 stealth.
Okay. All right. So as you are stealthing, and I think everyone else is in there, Fire Force is kind of in their corner. Elite Warriors have left. You hear the footsteps coming in. Through the walkway that you guys had previously entered into the arena participant area with, you see 3 fairly tall human figures. 2 of them are completely in armor. You can't see anything but their eyes. Very tall. The other one is in very ornate garb. And I think everyone, I'm trying to think if anyone wouldn't. I think the only one that wouldn't is Balin. So let me roll a history check on Balin. And come on, you can roll. Come on, there we go. Okay, so Balin doesn't know him. Everybody else recognizes. A very, again, ornately dressed human male that all of you can, except Balin, can recognize as Idis Dwendal, who is the son of King Dwendal, the only son. So this is the prince that has come here. He nods to the guards that were with him, and they go over to the Fire Force team. If you want to listen in, you can. They whisper something to them. So if you want to listen, roll a perception.
I'm definitely close enough
Yeah.
where I want to listen to this.
Mm-hmm. So anyone interested in listening, just roll your perception right now.
Oh, hold on, I gotta run down the stairs. Hold on.
I'll give Ellie a minute here. Okay.
Boop, boop. It's better be worth it.
Okay. All right. Is that everyone? Just to make sure. Okay. So the guards, Reed and Drom, you can hear it. Ellie, unfortunately, you can't. But the guards just whisper to them, "The prince needs this room. Please leave now." And you see them all kind of look up at the guards. The girl is on the verge of shouting, but something about looking at these guards makes her realize that would be a very bad idea. And the guys kind of control her a little bit and walk with her kind of out, with her kind of in the middle of like a donut. And they just walk out with her. As she's walking out, she continues to stare directly at Ellie. And they make their way out of the walkway. So in this room now is just the 2 guards, now flanking Prince Dwendal and you guys. And the prince looks at all of you. Congratulations! Wonderful job. I have seen many a combatant, but it was quite delightful to watch all of you. Especially you, Master Dwarf. And he turns his view directly onto Hadlin. May inquire if you'd be willing to test your strength.
Yep. I'm always up to test my strength.
And he pulls out a giant longsword and looks at you. Let us have a fun battle, why don't we?
All right. I mean, sure.
Okay. So you see the guards kind of walk around you, just kind of making sure everything is clear. They come to each of the members of the team and they say, don't worry, he's just sparring. And they just say that as they go around.
Do they come to me?
They don't see you.
Okay.
Yeah, so they do not see you, but to everybody else, so Balin, Ellie, Drom, they will tell you that they're just sparring. And they kind of motion for you to kind of go towards the edges of the room.
Yeah, Drum will pull an apple out of his pack and start munching on it and be like, "Oh, this is gonna be interesting." go easy on him, Hadlin.
All right, Hadlin, roll initiative.
Damn.
Yeah, nicely done. I rolled a
Wow.
2. So you will go first. So we're not gonna like set anything up because it's all pretty much melee, I assume. So go ahead and just do your attack on him.
Put in a body bag.
All right.
Do we hear like the Karate Kid theme music playing in the background or something?
Hadlin goes up in a crane position.
Yeah.
Like, sweep the leg.
I'll be disqualified.
So, like, what do I know about this guy? You said I knew him or
He is the
recognized him.
prince. He is King Dwendal's son. So he's obviously very high in the Empire. If
Out of
you
curiosity, Finn.
Yeah.
Would Reed ever have met him?
met him, no. Idis doesn't tend to get himself involved too much in the politics. So history-wise, you all, again, everyone except Balin would know this because you guys are from the general area. King Dwendal basically viewed Idis as his only son, but his main concern with Idis was to try and just get a grandchild, somebody to take the throne afterwards. Idis, unfortunately, while he had a wife, has not been able to conceive a grandson. So he views his position as right now just trying to help his father build the empire so that he can pass it on to his son, but he wants to get completely out of it. So he keeps it more. Idis is trying to just kind of build up whatever he can, but he doesn't want any part of it. He doesn't like the politics or anything like that. So when it comes to like the militia and that kind of stuff, he doesn't tend to get too involved in that. He will tend to do more on the, how do I say this? He is part of the, I'll put it in like an analogous term because I can't think of the better way to do it. He is maybe part of like the department in England that likes to give out the titles. Declare that somebody is like a duchess or a duke or knighting them. Like whoever makes the decisions, that is the stuff that he likes to take part in. So that has been his role within the Dwendalian Empire.
Is he much of a fighter?
No one's really seen him fight. Not to like his full capable strength. People have seen him spar in a similar situation to what he's doing with Hadlin now. They know he's been trained for fighting, but has never really seen him go into like kind of a full-fledged combat.
All right.
For reals.
Based off of all of that,
Mhm.
would Reed think he would consider Hadlin a threat?
Roll an insight. Hadlin, you can roll an insight as well.
I'll actually, like, instead of rolling an insight
Mhm.
on that, since I don't want to do too many things before it starts, I'd rather have an insight roll on like kind of what's the customs of do and don't do in this type of a scenario with royalty.
I gotcha. Okay, so you can go ahead and roll an insight on Reed's. You're not really sure what his motives are. You're finding it hard to gauge right now.
Yeah, just because since Hadlin's now a king of
Mm-hmm.
a territory theoretically in the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Hadlin, it's a hell of a roll.
So you are able to discern pretty easily. He wants you to go all out. He is trying to gauge you. Specific reason you're not completely sure, but he's definitely trying to gauge you.
Okay, well then, I will haste myself.
Okay.
I don't think my second action takes effect till the next round, or does it instantly take?
No, I think you have to wait and. Yeah, I think haste you have to wait until the next round if you cast it on
That's
yourself.
what I figured. That's
He
what I
doesn't.
figured.
He doesn't have haste still for me.
No, it's worn out since the combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a long time since that combat because the other group went in and fought and
Well,
everything.
I don't think Hadalin would want like the buff spells from the rest of the group either.
All right, so
That's
that's
what I was
your
like going for.
okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not bothering moving away. I'm at a point.
Okay, so he takes his longsword and will slash at you. That is a 31 to hit.
Yeah, haste doesn't say you need to wait till the next turn.
It doesn't? Okay, so we'll let
No,
Hadlin get an attack.
It just
then.
says, until the spell ends, you get the double speed 2 AC advantage on dex throws and an additional action on each of its turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to read the rules
But then
specifically
again,
on casting on
yeah,
yourself.
it
for
all
that
comes
one.
down to what the DM.
Yeah, I'll have to
rules,
read up to
honest,
know
but-
specifically what the rules are on that. For this one, we'll say that you don't get it, but I'll read up and double check that because that's a good question. It is going to be 22 damage as he takes his longsword and just completely slashes right at you.
Okay. So
And that's his turn. He just kind of looks
Then-
at you at that point. Yeah.
Seeing that pretty brutal slash on Hadlin,
Mhm.
being that I'm still hidden,
Mm-hmm.
the guards haven't noticed me, neither is he.
Mhm.
I will ready the ability to sort of dash out and impose myself between the two with a sword drawn if needed.
Okay. Got it. What would be your condition for if needed?
If it looks like there's going to be a death blow.
Got it. Okay. All right. Hadlin on you.
all right. So my
And that would be either way, Finn.
Yep. Got it.
all right. So then 4 attacks.
Okay. Go for it. That one hits.
And by the rules of said birthday, that's a crit.
That is.
All right. Booming blade.
Okay.
Second attack. Is it 23 hit?
No. 23 does not.
All right. No.
That does not. That one does not.
28 misses?
28 misses.
Holy shit.
Wow. Well, I mean, he is the prince. He probably has some really badass gear. and
Yeah, that-
special training too. So
That's putting him up near like Superman level.
You can notice his armor looks ridiculous. At first, when he walked in, it just looked like ornate garb. When Hadlin got in the hit, you can see every part of it is actually an ornate piece of metal. Combination of mithril, iron, steel, adamantite, it's all in there in different assortments. done to kind of conform to the way he would like to fight. When he slashed, you could see the quality of the sword. You could see the way that the armor was actually kind of moving with him, and kind of it. He has very high quality things that he currently has right now. You can tell that pretty easily.
It's good to be the prince.
Mm-hmm. All right, so he will do another slash on you, Hadlin.
Well, when you're the prince, you have these kinds of things.
This one is a 21, which I don't think hits, right?
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Back to you.
Never mind. Let's not go to the palace. It's a silly place.
We're knights of the round table. We fight whenever able.
I'm gonna put up mirror image.
Okay.
We ram and jam and spam a lot.
You see him
love that
smirk a
song.
little bit when you do
Okay,
that.
that's enough.
So as you
That's
do
a silly
mirror
place.
image, he smirks.
All 6 Hadlin's burp. I don't know. I can't think of anything exciting. You must
Burp?
a burp. Yeah.
Maybe fart.
Okay.
I'd
All
expect it to
Hadlins
do the whole Bruce
I
Lee.
like to fart in his general direction.
It's acapella burping by the Hadlin Quartet here. Okay.
Or the Bruce Lee
major
wave him
six
to come over.
triad.
All right. And that's it, right?
Well, actually, I can make a single attack because of my haste, right?
Yes.
Is
Yes, you
it a
can.
fart?
Yeah, haste lets you do a one weapon
Oh
attack,
my
dash,
God, that was
disengage,
too
hide,
good.
or
That does not
use an
hit.
object.
Jesus.
28 doesn't hit.
It's the same as last time.
Jesus.
It's the same AC.
I know. Jesus.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, could you lower
Hmm.
his AC down there, you son of a bitch?
He's got a better AC than Tiamat.
Okay.
Okay, let's not get out of control. T-Mat's AC is
All right.
much higher. Okay.
So-
I don't think it is.
It
All right.
is. I looked at the stats, and she can hit with spells above level 6.
Can I do
Only level 7 or higher.
the Qui-Gon Jinn dice roll thing with my channel divinity to do my my guided strike for Hadlin?
You know that you probably don't want to interfere in this.
Okay.
You can if you want, but that is it. I will leave that decision to you, but you can probably figure out very easily. It's
My
not...
sleight of hand isn't that good, so no.
Yeah.
I
Right,
probably
you
won't.
could hit T-Mat.
This one is a 32 to hit. So that does hit you, right?
Yeah.
Tiamat has a 25 AC.
I just said you were right. All right, calm down. Drink some more Coors Light, butthole.
Oh, you had to bring up that's what I'm slopping my way through.
21 damage. And you have to roll the d20 to see if it hits you or the duplicates. Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
You can roll it.
Okay. I will roll the d20 here.
I'd like to have my damage, please, Finn.
15. You have 3 duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher. 2 duplicates. So that means it hits you, right? If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher. Oh, so yeah, I'm basically rolling for you, but you rolled an 18, which means you can switch it to a duplicate. Got it. So you had 3 duplicates, now you have 2 duplicates. So it didn't. You took no damage from that. It destroyed one of the duplicates. You see him for the first time take a second swing. And this one, 31 to hit. And so I'll roll another d20 for you. 13, you have 2 duplicates. And 8 or higher, which means you do lose another duplicate, but you've taken no damage. But you're down 2 duplicates, so it's just you and 1 now. And that is his turn. What was your last insight, Hadlin?
I don't think he did one.
Yeah, he did.
No, I rolled
26.
it really high. 26.
Yeah, so
I don't think I
26.
did.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
tell he is thoroughly enjoying this right now. He is enjoying this sparring session with you.
I mean, Hadlin's probably having fun too.
Yeah. I will leave that to, I will let you describe Hadlin, but yeah, you can tell the prince is definitely having fun right now.
Oh yeah, trust me, behind that beard, there's a smile.
All right, it is your turn.
I don't really have any other way of like negating his being able to hit that high of an AC. So I think I just have to try. All right, 4 attacks.
Okay. Mm-mm. You're getting that 28 a lot. For the record, it's 29, just so you know. You're one short right now.
Yeah, it means I can only hit on 18, 19,
Yeah.
and natural 20.
Well, I mean, I did ask Hadlin to go easy on him, so you know he's doing a good job.
All right. He's going to go again. One shot. 29.
Yeah, you only
Okay.
need a 25.
Oh, okay. I know your AC is high. I just can't remember how high. 17 damage.
Okay.
And let's roll the d20. See if you actually take it. Yes. This time you do.
Wow.
Okay, so I want to do as a reaction
Mhm.
shield,
Okay.
because then that should save me from that.
If you're at
Flash.
25 and 5, yep, that will save you from it.
Okay.
You are good. It is your turn.
All right.
Oh yeah, remember you do have haste, dude. You can take a 5th attack.
No, I only get 3 attacks.
Oh,
So
I
the-
thought you had 4.
He
No,
has
no.
4 because of haste, because Ouchie
Oh,
Ouchie
okay.
hasted him before the arena combat.
Okay, my mistake.
All right, so 4 attacks then, I
Okay.
guess.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
And I'll of course do Booming Blade as well.
Yep. Okay.
So that was 1, 2, 3. So I have 1 more.
Yeah. Okay.
Big hits.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's still I mean, look
He's-
at those 28, 25, 31, 26.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
literally the best that I've rolled into it.
Well,
Yeah.
so
Hit.
that's
You-
what
if
you're
it-
noticing as you're getting these like higher rolls, right? Effectively in the combat, he is doing everything to just barely miss all of these attacks by you. Every now and then you are hitting him, so you've hit him like twice now. But the other ones, you'll notice most of your attacks are basically within like a blade's edge of actually getting to him.
or it's glancing off his armor.
Yeah,
'cause-
or it's like just glancing off, not doing enough. He continues to grow like a smile, and then at this point, once you've hit him this time, his hand goes down, just holding his sword. Says, "You truly are the warrior that I thought you would be. Very nicely done, Master Hadlin. I have a proposition for you." Do you say anything at that point, or do you just listen? What do you do?
I look at him and I say, how do you pronounce his name again out of character again?
Idis.
Idis. Well, I'm at Prince Idis. I'm interested in what you have to say. And that was an exciting combat. I don't think I've quite met someone so difficult to land a blow on.
It has been quite a while since somebody has even landed one, let alone two blows on me, so I can tell you are definitely quite skilled, Master Hadlin. And that is what the Empire needs right now. Word has come to my ear that the dwarves are working to reestablish the once proud area of Kegheim. And I believe that it now answers to you, am I correct?
Well, not just me, but yes, me and my friends, we found Kekon.
Well, very nicely done as he looks around at all of you. And you notice at this point, he looks right at you, Reed, as he goes around and nods at everybody.
I'll lift my hand from the hilt of my sword and draw it back across my body to sit on the other hip.
Okay. And he'll look at you when you kind of do that, and he'll just say, Master Reed, I do not blame you for protecting your friend. I would have done the same. And that is why I have this proposition for you. As you know, the Empire is in a difficult period right now. The Kryn is trying to take over lands, and of course we are looking for allies. And it seems fortuitous that the dwarves are returning to the Empire. So here is my proposition for you, Master Hadlin. I would like to give you the official title of Viceroy of the Dwendalian Empire. We will name you Lord of Kegheim under the Empire. You may do with what you wish with Kegheim. The only request we have is that in a time of need, if the king of the Dwendalian Empire requests it, you come to his aid.
I already considered myself a citizen of this empire, so I don't necessarily see why not. But of course, I'd have to make sure with the other people that are going to inhabit Kegheim, but that is my ideas, yes.
Excellent! Excellent! We will have you on the council in no time, Viceroy Hadlin. I kind of like the sound of that. Viceroy Hadlin. What do you think? I think it has a nice ring to it.
We'll see.
Viceroy Hadlin Brightaxe, Lord of Kegheim. I am glad to have you as an ally. And he'll put out his hand to shake yours.
Shake his hand.
Okay. And then he'll turn to Drom. Your mother is the
Okay.
one that set all this up. Were you aware of this?
Oh, somehow I'm not surprised.
Word gets to her ear quicker than most. She is not someone to be trifled with, I can tell you that much.
I know that better than most people.
But she did tell me that you would be able to assist, as she has volunteered the Raven Queen Temple to hold the banquet for our new Viceroy. She told me to ask you to please go and make arrangements to have a banquet for you and your friends at the Raven Queen Temple. I don't quite understand what this means, but she told me she has warned Blint of his shenanigans. I don't know if you know what that means. I'm not quite understanding, but yeah.
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea. He
Well-
likes making spicy foods for most people. Quite spicy foods. It's
I
quite
hate
good,
you.
actually.
I hate you so much.
So, very well. This evening we will meet at the Raven Queen Temple and have a banquet for Master Hadlin. Again, welcome Viceroy Hadlin to the official council of the Dwendalian Empire. And he kind of gives you a nod. And the guards will kind of flank him again. They'll both kind of turn around. They'll march very much in unison. He kind of marches kind of on his own. And they leave the walkway. So you can make it, you can keep it in your notes somewhere, Hadlin. You officially have the title of Viceroy in the Dwendalian Empire. Status-wise, you are on one of the lower levels of the inner council of the Dwendalian Empire now. There's usually different parts of it, but the viceroys tend to be on kind of the basic strategic planning kind of committees. And
That also means you need to watch your back more now than before.
Quite possibly. And you also now officially have the title of Lord of Kegheim.
Moving up in the world.
Okay.
Oh man, if I was a chaotic good character, I'd so tell Blint to blow the prince's socks off. Spicy food.
I've never had a monarch shit his drawers.
It's a royal flush now, Blint.
Ace of spades.
Oh.
All right. So what do you guys do at this point?
Guess go back to the temple and prepare. Gotta get our nice clothes on. We got royalty showing up.
Maybe we can see if Critty is at the Raven Queen Temple. She does have a kind of like her room there, right?
Well, it's possible.
All right, so we're walking back.
It seems like it.
On the
What
walk
got
back,
into her for running away like that, though.
she.
I mean, we've been in tougher things than that before, though.
I do agree. It was very
Something
odd.
spooked her.
Balin, on your way back, I'm assuming everything's done now. You guys have done dicking around with
Yeah.
the prince.
Yeah, I think we're on our way back.
You get a private sending from Satisol.
Okay. Yeah. And you see Balin talking in his head. You can roll an insight if you're watching.
Either Balin just got a message, or he really needs to use the bathroom.
Yeah. You see Balin, it's kind of the obvious kind of, they start to look up and talk in their head kind of thing.
You've got mail.
I'm not good at insight.
No, you are not.
I guess the prince didn't hear about, that I'm actually king of Kegheim, but I didn't want to, let him know. So figured it better to take it kind of, on the chin.
Prince, doesn't exactly trump king, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right, but Lord is much lower than King.
Most things are lower than king.
Yeah,
Technically, he's an emperor.
She's got a point when he asked if did Viceroy have a nice sound to it. I wanted to say I was king under the mountain because that sounds cool, but I didn't say that. I figured
He could be viceroy under the mountain.
Okay, that might work. No.
Well, I mean, that's not. There's nothing to stop you from still being king.
Well,
King of
viceroy
Kegheim,
under the
but
mountain has
viceroy-
more syllables.
So you guys are chatting, Balin's doing his thing, and then all of a sudden, I have to go to the Raven Queen Temple now. I will see you guys there soon. And
But that's where we're going right
Balin
now.
sprints at this point. Just straight up sprints and
I'm
heads
not
towards
running.
it.
I'm not running.
All right.
Does
I'll
he have
sort of.
diarrhea?
He must have really needed to use the bathroom.
Is there something him and Critty both ate? Cause the squirts.
The Rona.
I'll hang close to Hadlin. I'm gonna draw out the note again with all of the information that I'd also gotten from the contact. I'll sort of look at him. I'll say, you know, we may be able to ask with your new granted position if they may be able to find anything more about this. It certainly looks as if there was a definitive assassination put out on you. Got him. And if they have any more information on who it might be, on top of now being a threat to you, may also be a threat to the Empire.
Asking us for help, so I don't really want to be like, hey, here's my help and a problem. I'd just be like, here's my
They're the
help
ones
first.
recruiting you. They are the ones recruiting you. If they value enough to bring you into the fold, they very well may already be aware of this. And especially it looks as if an outside influence is trying to make damn sure you didn't come into prominence.
What if they're among them? And we reveal our hand by telling them.
Always an issue too. Let me ask you.
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't recall pissing off the king, but it's always possible. I'm kind of
Well,
ornery.
You have had your occasions where the drink has gotten the better part of your long-term memory, but relatively sure you'd remember pissing off an empire.
I don't think I cheated off of him in, the Cobalt Souls classes or anything. So
I'll go out on a limb here and say he probably wasn't a classmate, and most likely you've never been in a poker game with him, so.
I mean, I'd heard of him, but I'd never actually met him before.
Hell, I worked for him for damn near 50 years. I never met him. Bit of a recluse. But I think if you get a chance to speak to him, or maybe even that prince again, you probably got a better read on the prince than I did. You're the one who drew blades against him. You think he's trustworthy?
I mean, from what I know of him, yeah.
Yeah, but as you fought him, that's where you get to know a man. You cross blades with him. What do you really think of him?
I'll have to think on it for a minute. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really fought a man like that before.
He seemed damned impressive. I mean, you throw 5-10 attacks at him that would have flattened any man I've ever seen. He dodged out of the way on him.
Yeah. I could have taken him.
Oh, I have all the faith in the world in you, my friend. I've yet to see much that can stand up to you. Just a thought that you... Go ahead.
We better catch up to Balin. I'm starting to wonder what the heck's going on now.
I think he's just got the squirts.
I don't think so.
Ah,
I don't think about that stuff.
oh, good.
So
Well, hopefully Critty is there, but you never know. Unfortunately, the last few weeks, we've lost a few friends. Anyway, though, you get a chance to talk with the King Dwindle one-on-one. Maybe worth mentioning this, where there was definitely a hit put out on you. My leads have drawn near a blank on it.
All right, if we we get to hear if anyone high up, I'll consider using that as something we ask.
All right. Here's the other thing. Any sort of meeting, all of these higher viceroys and all them, they have personal guard. See how many you can bring with you. Bring a few of us with you whenever possible. These inner court things normally can turn a little vicious, if you know what I mean.
I'll do that.
All right, come on. Slap him in the small of his back.
And in fact, if maybe not tonight or tomorrow, but there's something I've been thinking on, but I kind of need the whole group there for it, so don't let me forget about it. Important.
Anything you need, my friend.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to discuss as you make your way over to the Raven Queen Temple?
I had a question out of character.
Yeah.
Were we not in this tournament so we could get a chance to talk to the king?
Correct.
And so if the prince just extended this, it's not
There's
really
a
an
big
offer.
difference between the prince and the king.
Right. But
Being on the council does not guarantee you'll ever speak with the king.
okay.
So
Got it.
speaking with the king is a very rare occurrence outside of the very innermost council. This
Is
kind
he
of
like
just the
Robert
general-
Baratheon, who there's like a small council that always meets and does their stuff, and he's off, with the ladies and like hunting boars and.
So we just met with Joffrey?
Oh my god.
I killed Finn. Oh no.
Yes, you did. Okay. Not quite Joffrey, but sure, why not?
Please explain everything to me in the future with Game of Thrones
Oh my God.
references.
All right, so you guys make it all the way back to.
Are
the
we
Raven-
going to the Red Wedding?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, you guys are about to have a banquet, so
Wide
Does the
day
king-
for
does the
a
king have a
red
daughter?
wedding.
we have the Raven Queen banquet right now. So that's what we're gonna call it. Dwayne.
The king's wife, very relatable with her brother.
Oh my god. Okay, Dwayne. As you're waiting at the Raven Queen Temple, you see Balin, who you've recognized from the previous group, just run by you. He actually doesn't really even say much. He just kind of runs right by you and goes straight into the Raven Queen Temple. About 5 minutes or so later, you see the rest of the group kind of coming back up. So, yeah, you see Havlin, Reed, Drum, and Ellie all approaching at this point. And
Shite.
yeah, so the rest of you guys are seeing Dwayne, except for Drum, who saw him earlier at the gate. You guys are seeing Dwayne for the first time since all the craziness from before. And now he is waiting in front of the Raven Queen Temple for you guys.
Wayne, where'd you come from? And I just run up and clasp him.
I'll embrace him as well. On the tour of your story. I was in town on the book tour and heard the word spread that you guys were here, so I tried to come see you. And man, those guys were relentless, not letting me in.
Well, that's great. That's great. I'm sure you heard I was named King of Kegheim, and probably just heard I've named Viceroy and Lord, and
I
a
have
few
a
other
yacht
names.
and a mansion.
Yeah, I'm working on a yacht and a mansion.
The ear is always ringing.
He doesn't like to go on boats. He's not getting a yacht.
Yeah, probably not, but I might just have it.
Oh, inside the house. Why not?
Did you see a Balin looking person come running by?
Yeah, it looked like he had some bad fish.
Oh. I thought it was something more important. Maybe it was just that. What about a pretty looking girl?
Remember her, but no.
Hmm.
Oh, I've been here for a while. No one's come by from anybody that I know.
All right, well, we'll start there then. Let's go in the temple. I'm hungry,
Okay.
and we'll get our friends too.
All right. So you guys go into the Raven Queen Temple. You can see some preparations have begun for the banquet already. And yeah, you guys have maybe about 2 hours until the banquet is kind of expected to begin, which is around kind of like the equivalent of like 6 p.m. So anything in particular you guys want to do at this point? Everything is just getting set up.
Want to get cleaned up? Can I get cleaned up?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine we're rather dirty.
Yes. You can definitely make your way to your kind of like little room. It's not one of the kind of the normal Raven Queen follower quarters that like Balin and Drom have, but you guys have had like a little place to stay here. So yes, you can go get cleaned up in your place. Anyone else? What do you guys want to do now that you're at the Raven Queen Temple? I know Johnny
Fine.
stepped away, so he'll be back.
Did we
Okay,
find-
I'm back.
Did we find Balin?
Okay, you want to go looking for Balin, Hadlin?
I'll go with him if he does.
Okay. Okay, so that's what they're doing. Dwayne, what do you want to do? You're on mute. I can't.
Just reunited with these guys. I'm not staying around all with them.
So what do you want to do?
I'll help. Look for Balin.
Okay, you'll help look for Balin. Got it. Okay. And then Ellie is getting washed up, and I'm gonna assume Reed is probably going with you guys. I don't think Johnny's back yet. Okay. So you guys go looking for Balin, and when you go to, where do you guys want to go looking for him? I guess let's start there.
Doesn't he have like a room here? Is
Mhm,
this like
he does.
his Shadow Queen? Or
Yep.
yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yep. So you go to the room. You knock or you just open. What do you guys?
I'll knock.
Okay. You can hear. There's no reason for perception, but you can hear there's noise on the other side, but no response to the knock.
Does he do this like, I don't know, before a party, just run back to his room, lock the door like this is important?
You have not seen him do this before, Drom.
This one's a new one. So Drom will really bang on the door.
Same thing. You hear kind of
FBI.
this- you hear like the same kind of. It
ATF.
sounds like the same repeating noise, but no particular response. Enough to tell you that it's not like a mechanical or anything noise. It's somebody behind there.
Come on, Balin, don't make me go get Blintz and get the freaking master key.
Have you tried opening the door?
Well, not yet.
Okay. You still get no response.
Now I'll try the door.
The door is unlocked.
Well, I'll open the door and say, after you, Hadlin. No royalty first.
So I go in first.
Okay. So Hadlin walks in, and the rest of you kind of follow behind, and Balin is just sitting on his bed. in his hand is the familiar black stone that you guys maybe remember that he used to like put in drinks and everything else. He's just kind of swishing it around in his hands. Ellie may not have seen this. He did it very frequently at the beginning. More so recently, he hasn't had occasion.
I remember
to,
it.
So
You okay there, Balin?
he looks at you. You all can roll an insight if you want before you have like the conversation just looking at him.
Okay.
Holy crap, Hadlin.
Like my third natural 20 tonight.
Nice, dude.
And you want to
Maybe-
give him free rolls. Way to
Maybe
go,
roll
Finn.
twice,
You
like,
suck.
you know,
It's his
it's his birthday.
Yep. So Drom and Hadlin. Yeah, I have to give you something on the natural 20. So Drom and Hadlin, you can tell Reed and Dwayne are having a little bit of difficulty figuring out exactly. It's hard to place exactly what you're looking at. Hadlin and Drom, you're able to discern he's kind of in between simultaneously fear and excitement. It's a weird combination right now. He's a conflict of emotions. I'll give you something moving forward, Hadlin, for your natural 20. On this one, it's just those things.
And this isn't something we need to go back to the pool of black stuff for, do we?
I think it's pretty simple. Who we fighting?
Joe.
No, I can tell by the look.
Joe who?
Mama.
Perfect timing.
Battle
Actually-
on the horizon, Balin. I'll be there. My shield will be there.
This is something that Mother wants me to do with a different group.
F that.
Huh?
Well, what's going on here?
I fought a prince today. We can make it a prince and a mom.
You're gonna fight the prince's mom?
Balin's mom.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tea? Oh,
What?
lovely to meet you.
Balin's mom.
Mother wants me to.
I thought you were an orphan.
Well, not my mother, but Drom's mom.
Mother.
So you were
Krista
adopted now?
Sadisal. No, but she's scary like a mother and has been honestly more of a mother than my own, who kind of sacrificed me to Vecna, but that's separate.
Oh, all right, so your own mom was shite, but
High Priestess Sadisal wants me to go to Avernus.
she wants you to go to Vernus.
We're already going.
You know,
to Avernus.
usually it's me that she's mad at. What'd you do this time?
That's our plane ticket.
I mean, Avernus.
I already told you I'd go there.
What's going on? She's sending you there.
I think Hadlin mentioned some of it before. It seems like what is going on with all these gods and Loth is causing chaos everywhere. The High Priestess is not here because she is helping coordinate efforts, not only in Exandria, but on all planes. And
she's sending you to Vernus alone.
no, she is sending me with another group that is, as she put it, specialized in trying to bring the tides back in our favor in the Blood War.
We're men. We're men in tights. We go throughout Avernus looking for fights. Yes.
Should tell you who else is in this group.
There are members of the Raven Queen temples from across Exandria.
She give you names.
She told me where to meet and told me that I would be leading this group.
You're leading the group.
That is what she told me.
And she didn't give you the names of the members of it.
She did.
What are they?
Well, there's
But
Ray Ray.
there's like a piece of paper.
Shasha,
And he'll
Little
pull out a
Pinky.
piece of paper. There's different names on there.
I just gave it to you. It's Ray Ray, Jaja, Little Binky.
And they range in kind of like human and elf names.
Do I recognize any of those names?
No, most of them actually, if you were to look at them, don't even seem like they're from Wildemount. They're probably from
You recognize Little
Tal'Dorei
Binky
or
from back in the
Islori.
day.
They're like Islera and Tal'Dorei names. Most of them. But no names that you can recognize on the list.
Still writing the names down.
Okay. Just
You didn't
remind
really
me
wanna
later,
roll
Johnny,
with-
to give you the list. I can.
You
I'll
really
put it
didn't want to
Yeah.
roll with the Little Binky thing there, Finn. I hate you.
This is pretty easy, Balin. King Hadolin forbids.
I'm gonna
So
look at
we can-
Drom.
We can move on to something else now.
I don't know if even King Hadlin wants to go against the High Priestess.
I almost just told the prince I was a king. Like, I was inches away from doing that. So, yeah, I'm not worried.
You know, normally I would agree with you, but I mean, he is a king.
Balin,
And, you know, mom does answer to some of the kings at times. So,
Balin, I know that you can cause a summoning circle to go to places. Are you able to summon people if in need?
I would have to be there to kind of bring them over.
Is there any other way where you can summon a person if you need them?
At the current time, I don't think so.
You're able to communicate with people across various planes, though, right?
The communicating part has never been my thing. That's always been more Drom. I usually get us there, and he's the one that talks to him.
Are there any of the members of your group that'll be able to do that?
Yes, that there are.
Know this then. You ever get into a time of need on this mission you're being sent on, you send us word. We will be there as fast as we can.
And he just kind of nods quietly.
I'll reach up, but I'll grab his left hand. I'll grasp it by the forearm. You keep these words in mind. You need us, boy. We will be there.
I'll make sure to keep a plane shift spell ready.
It's funny when you think about it. My whole life, I've been hoping to use the powers, the curse, whatever you call it, to finally bring an end to Vecna. Finally bring an end to all the evil that I can and maybe use my curse to help. And when I finally get that opportunity, I'm just scared.
I'm still holding on to his arm. What's not funny though, your entire life you've been a survivor. You've been one who's been put through horrible ordeals. But you've always come out at the other end. And you'll do it again this time. I'll flip up the eye patch and I'll look at him, both eyes. I know a little bit about being put in a shite situation as a child. Coming out the other side. Watch out for yourself. But you need help. Reach out.
And he just nods again, quietly, just kind of looking at all of you.
Adeline steps forward, draws his bright axe, says, "Kneel before your king."
And he'll do so.
In the name of the dwarven fathers of Kegheim, I, King Hadalin, knight you, Balin, knight of the dark, high sorcerer of Kegheim, you may ask anything of your king, and we will be there for you at any time.
I will ask one thing of you, King Hadlin. Do your best to protect our group here. I will do my best on Avernus.
One way or another, we will see you there eventually.
He hands you I hand you a paper that has a drawing on there. It's fairly low. Roll an Arcana check for me, Hadlin. Yeah. Balin has given you a paper that has the teleportation circle for Kegheim on it. I will not be the one to be able to take you there, but I'm sure there are others that will be.
Find others like you. Bring them to Kegheim.
I'm
People
not
of
sure there is
mind
any
and
other
like
like me.
powers. You will find others. You found friends in us. You will find more.
So the rock he's been kind of twiddling in his right hand as Reed was holding his left. He kind of holds it out for you. Do you want to take it? Do you want to look at it? What do you want to do?
I'll take it from him for a second and turn it over in my hands, kind of like he does.
Okay.
But I want to almost hand it back to him right away. And say,
Okay. Roll an investigation for me really quick.
Okay.
Okay. And then if anyone else is looking, they can roll a perception.
And I want to try and give
Well,
it back to him and say,
Sure.
you can give it back to me when we see each other again.
So, Reed.
Come on, roll 20. I clicked it. There. Oh, wow. Took it long enough.
Yeah. Drum, you don't notice it. Reed, you do. The rock previously used to be smooth, right? And Balin used to engrave it with his...
It was like a black obsidian rock.
Yep. And then he used to do his mold earth and kind of put like symbols and stuff in it. There appear to now be permanently etched symbols inside.
Do I recognize what the symbols?
You would have to look at it closer. You can, with the perception, that's the difference between the perception and investigation, is why I gave it to Hadlin. You would probably need to hold it to look more closely.
I got you.
But when you give it back, Hadlin, Balin will take it back and just continue to kind of twiddle it in his right hand. I'm unfortunately told that I must leave in the morning.
Well, that means we have the night.
Also means I won't be able to help at the tournament. You got your breath back, Johnny.
You
I'm
okay
at the
there?
sneeze.
Yeah, Drom, you notice that it's not smooth, but you don't notice that there's like engravings or anything, but you can tell it's not smooth like before. Specifics you can't quite figure out.
Well, I mean, Balin hasn't brought the rock out in a long time, so at least not in front of Drom. So
God, you got me balling here, Balin.
right, so I guess we need to get Lint to make you a good send-off meal.
Hopefully he is on good behavior with the
Zoom
prince
tight,
coming.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hopefully he's on good behavior since the prince is coming. Probably
Johnny,
not.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your mic down.
And I'll look at Dwayne.
I just bit my tongue on that one. Oh, ouch. Oh.
I'll look at Dwayne. I will try to bring you back some stories from there if you would like.
And that's the least you can do.
Postcards from Avernus.
Greetings
need
from
us-
scenic Avernus.
If you ever need us, I can get you everybody there.
It's 2,000 degrees. Wish you were here.
And of that because she was in the shower.
Mm-hmm. And I'll look at Drom at that point. I'm sure you know Mother's worried about you.
Well, when is she not worried about me?
I got the sense from her there's something else going on.
Well, somehow I get a feeling that you're taking on the job that she originally had planned for me, but decided not to.
In this case, I don't think so. She told me that I have a particular skill that is meant for this. It just had to take time to develop. And he'll hand you the stone to kind of like in a way to kind of look at it. Like he'll hold it up with 2 fingers for you to kind of take, but also to look.
Okay. Draw, I'll pick it up.
Okay. You can roll an investigation if you want to look at it.
Sure, why not? Though knowing Drum, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's a rock. See?
Yep, it is a rock to you.
Can I walk over and sort of jump up off of Drum's knee and kick up high enough to sort of grab it from his hand?
Yes, you can.
I've
As
got
long
a
as
thing
Drum
for
isn't.
rocks. If you want me to look at it.
Yeah, whoever.
Hey,
I mean-
well, you know, all you need to do is just ask and I will hand it to you.
You're involved.
Okay, so who's
Good Lord,
Investigation
a natural
check on-
one.
Yeah, whoever has it, I think it's Reed right now. You can roll.
27.
At least one of us rolled decent.
You notice something very. You notice a few things about this actually. One, the rock has things engraved in it. 2, it's no longer smooth. It appears to be fairly coarse. And 3, roll a religion check for me.
Okay, I don't completely suck at that. Yes, I do.
You can't. I mean, that's all you're able to figure out. There's some very detailed engravings on both sides of this rock. They're different. One side has one marking, one is the other. You can easily tell that. What exactly it is, you're not sure, but
I'll probably ask somebody who believes in the Raven Queen what it means.
the one that can't see anything besides his own hand, like can't even see the rock. That person.
I'll wait till he sobers up or something. Or maybe maybe not Blint, but I don't know. Somebody, we're in a whole bloody temple in them. One of them's got to actually do something.
What's going on? Sorry. I've been
No, you're good.
I was sitting here going, and
and then
Can I take a look at it?
I'll show it to him. Yeah.
Okay. Do you point out the engravings or just hand him the rock?
I'll try to be subtle with it, but I'll certainly show him the engravings. Be like,
Okay.
does this mean anything to you?
Okay, so you can skip the investigation. Reed is kind of pointing out the obvious about that part. Go ahead and roll a religion.
Okay. I was just say with my stone cunning, I got ridiculous
Ooh.
level of investigation on it, so
Yeah.
that's fine. It's interested.
Actually, I think that's good enough. Let me see. Are you proficient in religion or no?
No.
Okay. So you're having a little bit of a difficult time figuring out what exactly these symbols mean. You're able to discern that it has some kind of religious connotation, but it's difficult to specify what exactly.
Hey, that's still better than my it's a rock.
I've been studying at this seminary for 30 years, and I know it's a rock.
Hey, maybe if somebody pointed out the engravings, you might be able to figure it out. You're just blind to the rock.
Well, hell, I'll sort of nudge Drum in the upper thigh.
He's getting like a full body massage at this point.
Slight uppercuts to 6 inches below his hip. These things mean anything to you?
Well,
I'll
you're...
pick it up again and look.
I'm sort of stretching up like this.
He's showing you the engravings so you can see them. Roll a religion.
Okay. Oh my goodness. There.
Oh, thank God.
You have the same roll, but are you proficient?
I would
Yes.
hope the cleric is.
Okay, I hope so too. That gives him a little more of an advantage.
Otherwise, we will have to have a firm discussion next time
Yeah.
he builds a character.
So you can tell that this is one side has the symbol for the lower planes. The other side has a symbol of the upper planes.
But so this is like a lodestone or something?
That specific you don't know.
Strom saying this out loud.
Well, I get a feeling that's probably what Mom was talking about. And I'll hand it back to Balin.
He'll take it
No,
in his right hand
It
and then hold
looks
it
like
in
you were
his-
destined to go there.
Was it destiny or was it forced? Mother told me what this rock really was.
What is it?
It is a rare stone found from Avernus itself, formed by the heat, the rock, and the blood from the blood war.
Does it do anything special for you?
So, as he's moved it from his right hand to his left hand, you see him grip tighter on that stone. The familiar look of the shadows coming out from underneath his glove begin. Different from the other times. It's no longer kind of consolidating in his palm because he's clutching the stone. It seems to wreath his entire body. The shadows continue to grow. Similar to the way that he was in fire in the earlier combat, he is now completely engulfed in shadow. He looks like a very dark, spectral figure. And suddenly from his back, you notice wings sprout.
Well, that's new.
Well, Christ, you've been holding out on us this whole time now, Balin, huh?
Wait, you didn't
This
touch
is-
another one of those purple stones, did you?
No, just this one. And this is all new to me too.
Because I mean, last time you sprouted wings like that, you tried to kill the whole party, remember?
But this time it is under my control.
And you're looking to give that power up.
No. This is what the High Priestess wants me to use. It gives me an advantage in Avernus. That is why she wants me to lead.
Fairly sure that it gives you an advantage down there anywhere.
But there's more to it than just the appearance. You can roll an Arcana check if you want to try and discern what you can from the figure at the moment.
I am not proficient, but
That's fine. You can still roll.
13.
That won't be enough. I don't know if Hadlin wants to, or Dwayne, or Drom, whoever wants.
Sure, I'll try to figure it out because this is something new that, you know, his little brother's doing. So yeah, new,
Yeah.
cool wings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hadlin-
fighter with the massive Arcana check.
Hadlin, you're able to figure out like perfectly, and Dwayne, actually, you are also. You're able to figure out the spell and everything that's happening right now, and it's the Tasha's otherworldly guise, and he is able to become completely immune to charms. Which you know well enough that there are a lot of charm-based demons, devils, succubi, incubi, everything down in Avernus. It's short-lasting, but that is part of the advantage that this provides. And it takes about a minute, and then then the spectral shape kind of falls.
Drum. Always the low rolls when you actually want to roll
Hmm.
better.
All right. I'll look at Battle in the eyes. What time do you depart?
At sunrise tomorrow morning,
And what time's it now?
the day before.
Well, I know that, but it's evening, afternoon, is it noon or 7 at night?
Out of character, I'll tell you it's about 5. You're about an hour away from kind of the planned time of the banquet, around 6.
Well, I'll tell you this then. Let's have a drink together, lad. I'll look over at Hatlin and say, I know you're always good for spirits. Break out a few.
All right.
Oh, I see this is going to end so well for Drum.
Drom's actually, Balin will kind of get up and kind of like proceed to walk with you guys. He'll kind of pat Drom on the back. Mother has put some of this stuff in front of us. That is both a curse and a gift. It just takes a while to find it. I think that is what she is afraid of with you. Please be careful.
Drum gets a big smile on his face, big grin on his face, and he says, "Oh, you know me, Balin. I'm always careful." Big old smirk on his face.
Reed will sort of look at him like, you fucking kidding. It's your idea. Careful. Good Lord.
All right. By the way, have you all found Critty yet?
Oh, we were hoping that she'd be back here at the temple.
To be honest, I have not really looked for her, but I have not seen her either.
I'll give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll run out the temple, keeping my eyes peeled for any sort of symbols of Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
I mean, you'll see random things about where the like shops and stuff are.
All right,
So you'll see
I'll
the
go running
usual.
into the first one that I see.
Okay.
I'll look at the shopkeep. I'll strike up a conversation at Thieves' Cant, and I'll basically say, I'm looking for whereabouts of a person who just disappeared today. Give a full description of Critty. Throw 2 gold on the counter and say, I can be reached at the Temple of the Raven Queen. Let me know ASAP.
Okay. They'll nod and kind of take the money.
What about her, wherever we were, like her sleeping things or whatever stuff?
Yeah, her little
that would
quarters,
have-
basically in the Raven
Yeah.
Queen Temple. Yeah, you guys can head
Exactly.
there while Reed is doing his thing. So the rest of
Okay.
you guys want to go to the room?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Dwayne, are you kind of joining along? You're on mute. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Okay.
is this close by where my room is?
Yes, I was gonna say you are pretty much done with your shower now. So you come back and all the guys are kind of hanging out. They're getting ready to go towards Critty's room.
Okay.
So do you want to join him as well?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
We're gonna go look at Critty's room.
Do you
Balin's-
still? You don't still have your
Balin's going to
wings, do you,
hell.
Balin?
Balin's
No,
going to
no,
hell
that all
without
went
us.
away.
That's what.
What? Say what now?
Balin's going to hell without us.
Yeah, I know. I always joked about him telling him to go to hell. I wasn't expecting him to take it seriously. That's a joke.
I think you shouldn't have said it in front of Mother. I think she took it seriously.
Mother.
But they are correct.
King
will
already
be-
tried forbidding him. It didn't work. Now I'm drinking.
I will have to leave in the morning.
All right, just gonna ask to have you guys fill her in. I already know since
Mhm.
I was listening. But
I assume the rest of you, Balin isn't really saying much, so I'm assuming the rest will fill you in. And then they kind of fill you in as you guys make it to Critty's room. The door is slightly ajar.
Should open.
Okay. You look in and the room looks fairly empty. You don't see any of her belongings or anything like that.
All right, Balin, this isn't funny. You taking her too?
I have done nothing with her.
You can't take Critty. Nope. She's not going with you. I don't care if she's packed all her stuff up and she thinks she can make friends with people in hell.
To be honest, her reaction in the arena would probably not work out well down there.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just make light of it. What's going on? If she's not going with you, what's going on?
I don't know. I have
Someone
not
just-
seen her.
Someone just used some magic already.
I'll cast Detect Magic. And there's really nothing that I can see. What does everyone else want to do? You guys are in Critty's room right now. Balin is doing Detect Magic, just kind of scouting around. Anything else anyone wants to do?
I guess I don't want to be around us anymore.
Let's see here.
Can't you do what your mom does and talk to people in their minds? Or
Yeah, I'll go
someone?
ahead and fire a sending spell asking where she disappeared to.
Okay. Is that what it says? Is that what your sending says? You
yeah.
get 25 words, so whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm asking her what happened. Where are you? We're worried.
Okay. You get no response.
Not surprised.
Can we find out if someone surely should have seen her pack up her stuff here at the temple at least. We need to find out if she, had people with her, She wouldn't just leave. That doesn't make any sense. Come on.
Okay. Do you want to kind of look around, interrogate people in the Raven Queen Temple?
Yeah,
Oh.
like people that would have been at the front gates or something that, people would have had to,
Okay.
room attendants or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Well, or we can do a quicker thing. Drum will pull that mirror out of his pack they used last time and cast scrying on her.
Okay. That takes.
So
a while,
I should be
doesn't
able
it?
to see where she is.
Uh,
It takes 10 minutes.
Doesn't she have a magic item like that was?
She actually does have the mind shielding. That's what I'm about to check.
But this isn't, it's not mind spell. She can make a wisdom saving throw,
Yeah,
but she's at a. Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything to prevent from scrying, but she has the mind shielding one. So.
Or look for critty.
Yeah, they're.
I mean, I'm familiar with her, so the save would be at -5.
Well, she had like a
Actually,
helm of mind shielding.
Yeah.
And I'll look around. Do I see like any hair on her pillow or stuff like that?
Yay! Somebody's doing it. Roll an investigation. He just literally walked into the empty room. Was like, okay, it's empty. Let's walk out. Somebody's investigating. Okay. Let's see now. Yay!
Hey, we're not CSI here. Come on.
Let me guess. There's a letter. There's a letter under her pillow or something.
It's right on top of her pillow. There's literally a note on top of her pillow.
She wrote all over the wall.
You will die tomorrow.
That was just funny.
She gets.
I'm just waiting for somebody to roll an investigation. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. So there is a note on top of her pillow.
Well, let's pick it up and look at it.
Okay.
And I'll read it out loud. How's that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll send you the exact note because I for some reason didn't save it when I.
Oh, you wrote the whole thing? Wow. Okay.
It's a short note, but I actually had it in my document, but it didn't actually save it for some reason.
It's not you. It's me.
So basically, the gist of it says, "Sorry, guys, this isn't the life for me. I'm heading back to Hupperduke."
Well, that's disappointing.
Well, I'm getting drunk.
Did I go up to the room with them?
No, this is while you were doing your Thieves' Cant stuff.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys get the notice about Hupperduke, and time approaches for the banquet. So you notice that the table has been very nicely set. There's all kinds of different foods prepared by Blint. And in walks Prince Idus and the 2 guards to join you for the banquet.
Oh, I just want to make it known. Drom's not in his armor and stuff. He's in the like really nice priest robes.
Okay. Yeah, Balin.
Since this is a special occasion, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Reed will make it a point to sit to the side of Hadlin of whatever is closer to the prince.
Got it.
Hadlin is wearing his armor.
Hadlin is his armor.
Hadlin can't take off his armor.
No, he cannot.
You notice the prince is wearing the same armor as well as what he was wearing before.
Actually,
but his is very ornate anyway. So
we could go out of the way to where we actually had a couple of the priests come in and polish Hadlin's armor. How's that?
But that's part of its like magic items. It says it never rusts and is always finished.
Oh, but I mean, like they buffed it out really good.
They like auto buffs though. That's the thing. The armor is like an auto buff.
Anything your heart desires.
Reed is also wearing a sunglass monocle on the eye that doesn't have the eye patch as a result of the shine on his armor.
Okay, we get it.
Hadlin, roll a blindness.
Yeah, I cast minor darkness in the room so we can still see, but it's only around Hadlin.
You just hear from the people. Ah! Ah!
All right, so you guys all kind of sit around this table. The only guests are primarily your guys. There's some higher priests from the Raven Queen Temple that you guys have kind of seen around, and then the prince and the 2 guards. And as everyone is sitting down and the food is kind of being brought in some of those like covered metal dome things, the prince looks at Hadlin, raises a glass. This is a celebration for our newest Viceroy, Lord of Kegheim, Viceroy Hadlin Bright Axe. Yeah! And
Huzzah!
yeah. And he raises his glass and immediately takes a drink. The guards do the same. You see them lift their face for the first time. They're two humanoids, or two humans, I should say, underneath there. One is darker skinned, one is like more tan skinned. But they both just drink and then they put down kind of their mask on their helm. And the prince says, "Let the banquet begin." And in walks in with all the food and everything, getting ready to open it all up, is none other than your normal host for the kitchen, Mr. Blunt.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a wonderful evening. I've prepared quite a festivity of food for everyone. Try these delicious. We'll start with a nice salad for everyone, and with a nice vinaigrette, balsamic vinaigrette.
I'm gonna like elbow Drum. Why can't Blade always talk like that?
You hear Drom's fork hit the floor as well as his jaw.
And after that, we'll have a nice opening custard. And then after that, we will have a very delicious fish with fried potatoes seasoned with a very nice salt from the sea. And then we will finish it off with a delicious pie that I've made myself. It's quite delicious. I hope you enjoy it. Wine and beverages will be served as is appropriate. I hope you enjoy your meal. Thank you very much.
Drom's just sitting there staring at him, going blink, blink.
I'll look over at Drum and under my breath sort of say to him, "Did your mother have him lobotomized or what?"
Blint comes over and sees
That's
you
a
two.
good question.
He comes up to you two and he kind of leans in. Mother says she would castrate me if I didn't behave.
Mark was behaving.
I hope you enjoy your meal, you two. It's quite a delicious meal. I hope you enjoy it very much.
I'll again look at Drum and say, "Your mother should threaten more people with being a eunuch."
Drom's still speechless.
Yeah, Batlin is basically speechless as well.
Did he say we're having fish and chips?
I don't believe the actual menu has been dispersed yet.
He said fish and fried potatoes.
It's probably slightly more ornate than that.
No, lovely Elione. The potatoes are not fried. They are sauteed in a very light butter with chives and other wonderful things.
Sounds like an open baked potato.
Serve it forth then, sir.
Yeah, you
I'm
would have to eat
starving.
try your salad first, and then we will serve the next meal. Bring the first course salad for everyone.
Adeline, are you a fan of salad?
Yeah, I mean, I like salad. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I might have to eat my eggs again here soon.
Yeah, Drum moves the salad aside a little bit, and
After everyone eats their salad, a nice soup custard is brought out. It's a very, kind of beefy, brothy, but very thick soup that's brought out. That is the second course.
Almost like a cream of beef.
Very, very funny.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping for, maybe a slice of meat that was so rare it would eat the side salad for me.
That's the main course.
He leans in. I can provide spicier menus. All right, we will move on to the main discourse. Unless anybody has a different thing that they would like me to serve them, we will begin the fish and potatoes.
He just eyes you guys like with this evil eyes.
How's he giving us the evil eye for?
He's basically roll an inside check.
Ugh.
Dwayne Drum, not you, Reed. He's basically saying, "Dare me, bitch. I'll bust your ass if you want something spicier." What do you respond with?
I'll pull the vial of his hot sauce out of my belt pouch and be like, I came prepared, my friend.
Reed, you have no idea. You just like,
I'm totally fine with mild.
okay. And the next course is presented. It is a fish meal with actually very nice sauteed mushrooms and potatoes. And it's very delicious.
I inhale it.
Would you like some more? I
Please.
can bring you some more. Yes, seconds for Master Reed and anybody else who would like seconds.
I'll take another. That was
And I
delicious.
suggest a very white wine with this meal because it's more of a lighter meal than your normal things that you're used to imbibing.
Good.
Just a green tea for me.
Or maybe
Green
how about
tea
a
it
light
is.
ale?
No.
White wine and an extra fish course for the new viceroy.
Of course, sir, of course. Bring the king more. You get like 3 helpings.
As you're eating, the prince looks at you, Hadlin. I did have one question for you, Master Viceroy Hadlin. A particular oddity I noticed at the beginning of the tournament. Pray tell, how did you eat your axe?
I'd never actually done that before. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. And I'd been really hungry that day. If you had kind of, been there, and well, the person I was telling it to conveniently isn't here right now for me to tell everybody how I'm hungry over and over, and nothing's really helping save me. But eventually I ate my axe, and then things seemed better. I can't really explain it yet. I was gonna ask my dwarf friend Dwayne about it, but I haven't had the chance yet, actually.
It's quite impressive, I must say. I'd be lying if I didn't say I got a little curious and tried to fight a hand axe that I had in my quarters, and I will say I was not able to. So I find it quite impressive.
Elione hears this and just chokes on her food because that's just funny. It's really funny.
Mistress Elione, are you having a problem with your food?
I'd never,
Nope.
never really bitten an axe before, but I'd swallow a screw once or twice.
That being said, would you like some more there, Master King? Here's some more fish for you.
Good. We can go on the next course.
Oh, good. It's time for dessert. A delicious cherry pie with whipped cream.
I believe Reed will want a second.
5 pieces of pie are presented to Reed.
That sounds about right.
3 for the king.
All right. You guys
Does the
continue?
prince
Mhm.
does the prince hear Blint call Hadalin king?
Yes.
Is there any reaction to that? Or
No.
okay.
Yeah, Adeline doesn't have any reaction to it either.
That is good pie.
I was mentioning it earlier, Ouchie. I don't know if you were able to hear, but the prince is not really. He still identifies, obviously, his father as the king, but he himself doesn't want to be king. He wants to just build alliances and just build up the empire to be able to pass it on to hopefully a future son. That is
Right,
his
no.
only goal. So somebody else claiming to be king and all of that, as long as it's an ally, you're pretty sure he's pretty okay with that. The true king is identified as King Dwendal for the Dwendalian Empire. If Hadlin wants to be king of Kangheim instead of Lord of Kangheim, it doesn't seem to really bother.
It just seems like if you want to appeal to somebody and ally with them, you'd want to use their title.
Yes. So
As
he
it should
uses the
be.
proper titles, but everybody else, I mean, they're
You
not
would-
part of the inner circle.
Yeah,
so
I
they're
think
not as
she would
important.
know. Yeah, I think she would know the Dwendalian Empire doesn't give a fuck about that kind of stuff. It's like you are vassal of us, or we will
Mhm.
conquer you.
Yeah, so as long as he's using the proper terminology to Hadlin, that's the biggest thing. If he calls him King Hadlin, that would be different. But he will refer to him as either Master Hadlin or Viceroy Hadlin. But yeah, so you guys continue on with that evening, just chit chat. I don't know if there's anything specific any of you wants to discuss.
What do you
During the
mean,
dinner?
Lord Reed, that you want another piece of pie that's number 7?
Yeah. Maybe 2 more.
Ah,
Let's make it 3. It's even 10 then.
oh, sweet Jesus.
But is there anything else you guys want to discuss during the dinner? Otherwise, I assume it's just small talk and stuff like that. But
I'll eventually look over at the prince.
Mhm.
I'll eventually look over at. I spent a fair amount of time in the Northlands, holding down order for the Empire, and I've heard rumors that some of those lands have started to revert back. Is any of that true?
Unfortunately, it is. It is why, at this maybe one of our most strained times, that we look for more alliances. No direct war has been claimed between the Dodelian Empire and the Kryn. I don't think any of us really want that. But battle over disputed lands still continue. And the north is an area in particular where there is some dispute. In particular, Isilcross is definitely in view of the Kryn.
And the Kryn always held their own up there, but more of the problem I always found was with some of the criminal organizations where they didn't apply to the rules of the Empire. I know I did my best to bring them under control, but I've heard rumors of those crime families having returned to prominence after my retirement. Particularly the Jaganoff family.
He's off.
Well,
That would
thank you,
be-
Clint.
I would be lying if I said I did not hear word of the Jagandoth family becoming reestablished after their unfortunate circumstances of the past. But As you may know from what it sounds like is your experience with dealing with this, most of the time, even one good man will sometimes bring about three filled with jealousy. It is difficult to fully eradicate any kind of evil, only try to control it. And for now, while they do have tendrils that will extend out of it, much of the north, such as the Savalier Wood, is the area we are aware of, but not focusing on. The Kryn, as you mentioned, they do hold their own, but unfortunately, they're doing more than holding now. They're pushing. It's... Well, I will say, as I have seen you, it may not be much of a surprise, but I will tell you in the presence of the Viceroy, if he is able to vouch for the group here. Would it be okay if I discuss matters amongst this group? Looking at Hadlin.
Yes, of course.
And he nods, looks back at Reed. There is a ongoing struggle amongst some of our higher powers. We have recently heard word that many of the banned powers that we do not allow within the Drendelian Empire are now conspiring. While we prepare for what may come, the Kryn look to take advantage. They push on Isocross to try and gain that ground while we try to defend all of Wildemount, all of Exandria. But they do not see that focus. I wish they did. We have tried. But their eye lies in recapturing what they believe they once had. But such is the way of the disputed territories. For now, we are holding, but there's no telling what will happen in the upcoming days, weeks, months, and hopefully not years if this continues. That is why I look to get more allies. Strength in numbers allows us to stretch on more battlefields, whether it's the Kryn, whether it is the unscrupulous in the Savalier Wood, whether it is whatever horrific plans are being planned by the unscrupulous powers. We must be ready. We must be prepared. We must have those willing to defend the people of this empire. That is what I am hoping for.
Your words are that of someone who's a true patriot to the Empire. I know that in my experience up in the north, there are many who are loyal to the Empire. And the further north you go, unfortunately, many of them feel as if the Empire has abandoned them at times. And I would urge you, a strong emissary to the Northlands may be of great help. many of the people of the North are people who had been loyal soldiers to the Empire who had deserted. And you may very well be able to rally them back to the banner with a strong leader sent up there to them. That may help a great deal, my lord.
It is definitely something I will take to heart. But the one thing I will say, especially with those in those areas, their loyalty was never broken to the Empire. In fact, I would even venture, as you graciously said, my words are that of a patriot. But when I think about it, even I may question that. My words are that of someone that wants to keep a future. Not for us. Master Halfling, you look like you have seen a thing or two, as have I. But it is the next generation that I want to protect. My belief is that the Empire is the way to do it. Maybe not me, but I believe that the Empire is that goal. But that is the goal that I believe that everyone has. A hope for a future for the next generation, whether it is their immediate kin, whether it's their future kin. That is what I believe all of these forces fight for. They just view the end a little different, and the means then get adjusted so. But that is not an excuse to perpetuate violence. I believe peace is always a better way to go about it. But in difficult times, that of course becomes even more difficult. But I will keep an eye on the North, as you suggest. That is a place where we are aware things have begun and have stretched into the Empire, and so we will continue to monitor. But we have many, unfortunately, growing battlefields that we are dealing with. And
I
it's
do an
becoming more
insight
difficult.
check on him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Yes.
He is being completely forthright with you. You can tell that while what you can guess, especially with the natural 20, he keeps a very stoic demeanor, right? This is basically what he kind of does. You don't get any sense of lying from him. What you do get is he is definitely concerned about the North. Like, it's not that he's unconcerned about what is happening there. It's just he has so many things on his mind right now that unfortunately kind of takes a back seat, but it definitely worries him.
The North is like 5 or 6 on his list.
Correct. But still on the list of major threats.
I will look over at him. I will flip the eye patch up. And I'll look at him with both eyes. I'll say, I was somebody who was born a son of a loyal member of the Empire who, when the evils of the North descended upon the family, I was taken captive. I was drawn up, and I was saved very much by a Volstocker agent. And I'll hold my right arm out. I'll draw the sleeve up, and I'll show him that there's a series of circular scars going from the wrist up the forearm Not everyone that was brought into the Volstalkers was gifted in magic, but they tried for all of us. Not all of us were gifted. I'll roll my sleeve back down. I did what I could in the north. And I know it's slipping back. I have always been, and always will be, a loyal servant of the Empire. But I have heard that the leader of the Volstalkers was recently brought to term for violations against people of the Empire. I just hope that the entire organization is not punished for the poor behavior of a few members of it. The Volstalkers in general really were there to protect and defend as often as possible the Empire. And he'll actually see a tear starting to form in Reed's right eye as he says this.
Words obviously will not bring you solace, but I do appreciate you sharing that. And we are aware that the Volstalkers have, like any organization, some bad apples, as it were. But that is not to say that the whole agency will be cast aside. We must reevaluate priorities, reevaluate our people. It is not the end of defending the Empire, just doing so by different means, a different name, perhaps. But I hope
Reed.
that one day we will have a group of people once again that will be able to save you like you once were, but will be able to resist the corruption that sometimes comes with it.
Reed will sort of nod at him. You're a wise man. You take after your father in that respect. I appreciate that.
You'll just kind of nod.
Reed will go back to eating his pie and pull his napkin up and dry his eye as he flips the eye patch back down and continues to eat.
And after that, he'll look at Hadlin. Seems you have done well in picking quality to surround yourself, Viceroy Hadlin. Have not spoken with all of them, but if Master Halfling is any indication, seems like what you are going to build in Kegheim will be worthwhile.
Thank you, friends. We appreciate your time and kind words here tonight.
It's only while I have spoken to the High Priestess to help arrange this in a location convenient to you, it is my pleasure to have such a new alliance being built. And with that, as he finishes his kind of last pie, he'll kind of stand up. The two guards will stand up with him. And he'll push in his chair and slowly he'll slowly start walking towards the door. And just before leaving, he'll turn around and he'll look right at Ellie and say, "Please give my regard to your parents. It has been many a time since I have been able to stop by and visit them. Send my regards."
So
And he'll turn back around and walk out.
he didn't say if he liked the pie.
Did he finish it, Blind?
The pies are all finished.
I mean, a
That he
kind of
liked the
word would
pie.
have been nice. All right, who's for sausage?
Blind,
I'm on it. I can't take this anymore. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Blind just
That
comes
is the
up with a
Blind I remember.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
He comes out with like a
Like a
bread
t-shirt
out the
cannon
ass.
with sausage.
cheese, sausage, hot taters. I mean, it's all there.
Machine gun just shooting ghost peppers at people.
Oh, Drom's still hungry. He's got to eat some.
Well, yeah, I mean, Reed only ate like, second breakfast here.
Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Who is eating the sausages?
Oh, God, no.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you're eating them.
So we have Ellie. Who else is eating it? I think Drum is, right?
Oh, I already rolled my Constitution
Yeah. Balin probably will too.
Do I? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to
Who's
get to the
getting the
computer.
diarrhea?
Balin
Who's
has
getting the Reed's getting the who's
No,
getting the
Reed's
diarrhea?
looking for bread.
All
like-
right. Ha! It's got special spices in it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've expended my repertoire. Fuck
Oh,
you,
no,
Jim.
great. Now you're
Rolled it.
a baker.
Drum, you have the diarrhea.
Oh, no.
Boom.
Reed, oh boy, you really have the diarrheas. Ouch, you don't have the diarrheas.
You can hear Reed screaming from the men's room.
You should take water and throw it over your head.
Oh,
Always a pleasure to enjoy your sausages.
Oh my god.
well, that sounds horrific.
Oh, God.
Ellie gets it.
Damn, Ellie.
I don't know. Drom's still eating a bunch.
Oh, that
It's good
sounds
stuff,
even worse.
man. It's good stuff.
Well, you guys enjoy the rest of the night, kind of drinking, having some more food, whatever you guys would like.
Ale,
your
everything's brought
typical-
out. I mean,
Yep,
Blint's
yeah.
even eating his own shit and going, "Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die."
Any other conversations you guys want to have before?
Yeah, in between bathroom runs, I will once again sort of buddy up to Hadlin. I'll put the note that I've recovered out on a table. I'll lay it all out for him. I'll say, someone obviously did not want you in Kegheim. The prince now here basically making it official within the empire. You're now a fairly high roller. So here's the thing. I don't know who is trying to prevent this. But they obviously wanted you dead. I'll kind of nudge Hadlin with my elbow, like, wake the fuck up.
I can't do anything about that now, so
Yeah, but it's something
Nom
you have to
nom
keep
nom
on.
nom.
Lay back on the booze for a minute. It's something we obviously have to think about. Somebody was thinking that far ahead. That you on the throne of Kegheim was a threat. So much so that You with your secret book and your secret mission from your secret book being a threat to them means they know secrets most others don't. Makes them a big threat.
Secrets.
I've known you a long time. You've pissed off a lot of people, but mostly just because of the fact that you're fairly blunt. Not really that you're a bad guy, you're just blunt. You'd have had to have really pissed someone off fairly good being blunt for them to want you dead to this extent. So I don't think it's a normal for a fella you're pissed off with this. It's got to be somebody big. Anybody in your past you remember pissing off so much to the point where you're proud of it, or anything like
Well,
that?
there was this one time at band camp.
Yeah. Don't talk about band camp unless you've been to band camp, because you wouldn't understand band camp.
First rule of band
Most
camp.
valuable camper, band camp LVC 1996.
We don't talk about band camp.
Oh my god.
No, I really was the most valuable camper at band camp. Yeah. Anyway, so sort of look at Hadlin. Like, is there anybody you've pissed off to even what you would consider to be an extraordinary amount?
Nope, not really. At least nobody that was, powerful,
Well, maybe they were a little peon at the time. People grow at times. You and I aren't exactly young men.
I mean, I have a few ideas, but might take, I don't know, some more time to figure it out. My best guess is, obviously has something to do with Kegheim. I mean, clearly, probably I could have a chance of coming from my armor, because when I put the armor on the first time, I had this whole vision about someone wanting to take my place and prevent
what?
me from doing that.
What? Somebody wanted to take your place with your armor.
I'm sure I told you about that.
Hey, you ain't said shite about nothing.
Oh, there's someone that always wants to fight me and take my armor from me and take my role in history of prophecy. I'm the once in great King Adlin. You guys just think I'm talking out, my beard, but, something about it.
The once in great King Hadlin.
I mean, I made that part up, but,
I was going to say, it sounds a little like regal for you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
look
made
at
that
Dwayne. That sounds like a good title for the book. Once in future King Hadlin. An
I look
autobiography.
up from my massive papers and book and feverishly writing and just.
I'm just picturing now
Documenting
Hadlin like.
I've literally been documenting everything, like every conversation the entire
I'm just
night.
picturing Hadlin on the back cover of the book, like, whoo, giving a little GQ pose.
Still in the armor.
Oh, yeah, obviously, he can't take it off. I mean, it's. Well, so now, wait a minute. Now, you're telling me that.
I don't know I keep
How
so
did you
off
come
of
to
it.
know this? What, do you have a vision or a drunken hallucination or what?
all of the above.
All right, drunken hallucination is just a normal Tuesday for you. So
But it's
you
a
had an
vision.
actual vision.
That became a drunken hallucination that I reoccurringly see over and over again.
Right. All right. So do you know anything about this douche that wants to fight you for your name, title, armor, beard, all the above, whatever?
I don't know. Not much.
You just know there's some dude who wants to fight you.
Might not even be a dude. I'm just, could be like a force. Might even be Loth, maybe she wants to take this from me.
Yeah, looking at your armor, I don't think it'll be very fitting on her. I mean, her with the 8 legs and creepy spotter ass and all that.
More likely a follower of her.
And huge tracts of land.
Yeah, I mean, she just seems awkward. So you just know when somebody wants to fight you.
Not necessarily fight me, but it might even be over now. I'm not entirely sure. That's what I don't know. They want to take my place in the prophecy that I foresaw, which was Kegheim, but we kind of already did that. It doesn't mean he's not out there still.
Was there anything more to the prophecy of Kegheim? Just like you becoming a king and then oh, hurrah, shit, everything's great now. Or
there's more to it.
Or like what?
It'd take a lot longer to explain.
How about the Cliff Note version? You seem to really excel at that version. More good, more bad.
More good, yeah.
No, what sort of good?
Build Kegheim up.
Into?
He could build it into a stronghold in the north.
That's what it most likely needs to be. Seems to have been at one point, but I mean, would it be a crafting center? Would it be a military stronghold? Would it be just a fuck all bar? What are we
all
looking
of the
at?
above. I feel like all of the above works well.
Yeah.
Says the man who's about to go to hell in 6 hours.
That is true.
I'll tell you one thing though, lad. You get back, we'll have a cold pint waiting for you there.
I will appreciate that.
I'll sort of smirk and wink at Balin. So if we're going to build Kegheim up, Lord of Kegheim, I suppose it's probably not a bad idea for us to start to prioritize trying to recruit people to help us with that, huh?
Yeah, we'll need allies and friends and stuff and magic and all the above. Food.
Let's go to your specific about it. Now we got about
Actually,
what?
Maybe there's another way.
Such as what?
We just need to get exposure of Kegheim to people, right? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, and probably craftsmen and such.
We do have somebody here currently on a book tour that may be able to help get word out.
You've heard of my cooking book.
No, not you.
Well, that seems kind of rude.
And recipes from the edge.
Well, I mean, I'm sort of figuring that if we're looking to make it in a military outpost, probably the first thing we need to do is recruit a combination of blacksmiths, armorers, weaponsmiths, craftsmen, which, quite frankly, let's face it, you find very few better off than that than dwarves. After that, any sort of wizards or any sort of magic dealers that can enchant things. And then on top of that, it's sitting on top of probably several rich mining opportunities. So we should probably look for people that can exploit that.
Dwayne, have you met these kind of people?
I mean, probably. start frantically going through my notes.
Well, certainly as we move forward, or even as we just deal with people here in the city, if we have talented apprentices or minor masters, or hell, we might even be able to go and convince a few master craftsmen.
Hey, maybe we
Travel
could.
to Cahill.
I bet you, if you ask nicely, maybe Pumont would open a little shop there. Send one of the other Pumonts.
Well, I mean, he seems to be branching out with them, and I mean, hell, his newest invocation of himself was slightly different than the others. Might be able to get him to go up there to branch out.
Now, Pumont's shop is just called Pumont's, right? Or does it actually have a name?
It's called Pumots there, yes.
No, it's got an actual
Communist.
name. It's the oh hell, what's the actual name?
Yeah, sorry, I haven't.
It's got an actual name.
No, there's an actual name.
I haven't watched the Critical Role
Vagrant.
stuff.
The Invulnerable Vagrant, yeah.
That's actually a pretty cool name.
Yeah, the Invulnerable
It is.
Vagrant in the Penta Market. Yep.
But, you know, I mean, certainly his newest invocation of himself seemed mildly different. He might be willing to branch him out.
No, and I'm sure Pumont's probably would love to see you possibly custom make some weapons for him with the badass forge. There, Mr. Hadlin.
I come back from my bag and I present you a list of like 15 people. I don't know how much they like me, but these are your best candidates. You might need someone a little more charismatic than me, though.
Why am I on that list?
Might be a
Well,
lost cause.
every place needs a cook.
Wiener.
Just because I like your sausage.
I've heard that
Well,
so many
that
times.
sounds
You should have seen
amazing.
yesterday with the parade. Uncomfortable silence.
Yes, it is.
All right.
But there's about 12 or so people with various highs and lows that will work, but more or less,
Mhm.
I have a very last standing image with most people that I meet. So I will be the one gaining their interest.
Well,
But
how many of them are here in town now?
I'll reorder the list and hand them to you from closest to farthest.
It's probably more of a DM question, but
Yeah, majority are not. There may be one inside as a dash right now, but most are not.
yeah. So
Dwayne has traveled into a lot of places, so the
Yeah, so
locations are
that's-
scattered.
that's
I've gone
probably a
through most of
good.
the realm in the last
Mm-hmm.
few years.
That's probably a really good list to give to Dwayne. Just like, you know, these are towns and these are people in those towns, just in case we go to those towns.
Yes. Yeah, I will have to make that list as well as the list of people in my Balin group.
Well, and
Yes,
not to mention,
the
you just became a higher up with the title. I bet you could probably get an attachment of troops from the Empire to help guard the place while we bolster.
I think the 30 relatively angry, pissed off dwarven druids or dwarven
Warlocks.
the Dwarlocks. They're probably a pretty good guard.
The Dorlocks.
Mhm.
The Dwarlocks,
They're
yeah.
the Dorlocks.
The Dwarlocks, you know. They play off against Gem and the holograms, you know. It's like we are the Dwarlocks, you know.
The prince did make it sound like they were kind of spread thin, though. So I don't know if he would have any resources to actually help protect Kegheim right now.
The Empire itself is fairly thin, and the thing is, making our man here the lord of his own Vasselheim within it, means that he's responsible for providing for the defense of it and having an army that, when called upon by the king, will go to serve. We have to build that fast.
Yeah, but I mean, like maybe dwarves are well known for making badass weapons. I'm sure the
They
Empire
are.
could use them, and we have a badass forge.
Dwarves are known for that. Dwarves are also, and I'll look at Hadlin, no offense, dwarves are also known for being as stubborn as they fucking come.
Speaking of, I'm surprised the other dwarves haven't been coming knocking on the door. But then again, also we haven't really been there.
Again, stubborn. Dwarves normally will take
Yeah,
an
I got the.
absurd amount of convincing.
I was gonna say I've got the key to my forge, so good luck.
He does.
Good luck making stuff with it if I'm not there.
Dwarves are known for being difficult to persuade. Once they've made up their mind and they're persuaded to do something, trying to get them to vary from it is just as difficult.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in hell soon too. I'm just saying.
I'm going first.
That's fine.
You're being sent to hell because your adopted mom is saying, go to hell, which most common conversations is probably a bad thing, but if she's telling you to do it, take it as you are. I'll turn to Hadlin and look at him and say, stop saying you're going to hell. You're middle-aged. You got a hell of a long time before you die. Do what you can here.
I fully intend to come back though.
Yeah, I mean, hell, your
when
beard
did
isn't even down
dwarves-
to your belt buckle yet.
When did dwarves start believing in reincarnation?
It's another plane. Come on, Avernus.
There's no reason to go there right now.
As you guys are having the conversation, you realize that everyone around you is kind of gone except for you guys and Blint. It has gone late into the night. So
Blint, do me a favor. What sort of brandies have you in the back?
Uh, alcohol.
Well, that's very specific. It's something in the berry family. We have blackberry, raspberry brandy. Bring it out. Bring the bottle,
We have
glasses for
peach.
each. That's fine. Bring it. Glasses enough for each, including yourself.
Do you want sausage?
No, I said brandy.
I know, but how can you drink brandy without sausage?
I'll take the sausage. How's
It's
that?
called drinking.
I'll bring both.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Save you time.
yeah, a minute goes by, then Blint comes with the brandy and the sausage for Drom. Hands you the bottle.
I will take the bottle. I will pour the glasses for each involved, including Blint. Slam the bottle down on the table. Pass a glass to each person. Take up a glass myself. We drink tonight to those of us who are leaving, and those of us that are venturing forth into unknown territories of their own self. And to the thought and knowledge we will all be here again someday soon, raising a glass to the triumphant return and success of each of us.
I'll definitely drink to that one.
take a drink back off of that.
Balin will drop his stone in the brandy first and then drink it.
Reed will knock the whole thing down in one drink.
And Drum is getting a refill.
Balin is kind of sipping.
Reed will also look around to the group, very much aware of the fact this is the first time he's had a drink with any of them, other than Hadlin years earlier.
You're right. The last time you had a drink was with Hadlin in like the second freaking game that we played.
Gets better than that. The only time that Reed has had an alcoholic drink was 20 odd sessions ago.
Yeah, when we first met you guys, I think. Was
No. There was one later.
No,
there was one.
there was
later.
another one.
He didn't drink in that first one. There's only been one session that Reed has had a drink.
Okay, I'm thinking the wrong one then.
Yeah.
No, Reed is very much, very purposely never drank.
I may not see you all in the morning. So if I don't, thank you all
You'll
for
definitely
everything.
see me in the morning. Because I'm going to go with you to make sure you get there. Then I'm going to come back.
Don't worry, I can get there.
Reed will dig into the bag of holding, looking through it very gingerly. He will pull out a cast iron kettle that we had looted from the Dragon's Hoard. I will hand it to Balin. I'll look at him and I'll say, there are many things in Avernus that are very heinous to drink. But you can always find things to make teas from. You can't make a decent tea without a good kettle. It's a cast iron kettle that'll hold its heat.
You can also make great sausage.
And never forget your towel.
Always bring a towel. But I'll hand him the kettle. I'll say, be safe. And remember, you need help, reach out.
He'll go into his backpack and pull out a very large rock and put it down on the ground. I can
Holy
be
crap,
here whenever you need me.
You were still carrying it around.
I've never forgotten. It's because of something I've learned from each of you that I'm able to do this on my own. And I'll put the rock down. I'll cast Shape Earth on the top of the rock and just kind of walk away. And you'll see a very familiar picture on there. Something else he hasn't done in a while. You see etched into the stone what looks like a playing card. And the word family shows up on there. And you see the pictures of Reed, Hadlin, Ellie, Dwayne, Drum, Togar, Ashira, Critty, and Allie, all in there. And then off in the background, you just see Balin very small in the background. Almost as if he's kind of in a separate thing as you guys are taking a family portrait. And Balin goes to his room.
I will take that rock. I will put it in a bag of hold.
It is in the bag.
I will then sneak into Balin's room, take his long sword, and sharpen it. Then put it back.
It is now sharpened. All right.
Yeah, Drama's gonna make a point to wake up in time to freaking see Balin off. So just let you know.
So it's a little before sunrise. You know, Balin was gonna go when the sun goes up. So
I'm guessing you're leaving via the circle.
well, what are you doing?
Well,
You guys
Get
all get a
dressed.
long rest, by the way.
yeah, get dressed and go knock on Balin's door.
That Reed will be down waiting by the circle.
You know, see if you're still there. If you aren't, I'll go down to the circle.
Okay. So you go to the door, you knock, and Balin opens it. He has all of his stuff kind of ready to go.
I'll pick his bag up and carry it for him.
He'll hold it. He'll like kind of grab onto it.
Okay,
It's not
then
like-
I will pick up the bag and Balin at the same time and carry him.
I'm not leaving the room.
Oh, not yet. Or are you leaving from here?
And he just kind of nods.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can say goodbye to everyone again.
Well-
If I don't go now, I don't think I'll be able to leave. And I know I have to.
I understand. Drama look around, make sure nobody's around. Drum bear hugs you.
And Balin will hug back.
You take care of yourself, little brother.
Balin will whisper to you as we're hugging. It's only a curse if you let it consume you. Control it and it becomes a gift.
And Drum will straighten out, you know, Balin's little outfit and be like, I'll give him the thumbs up and back up, stand there and wait for him to pour it out.
So Balin at that time will kind of clutch his hands together. He'll kind of pull on them tightly. You see in his hand is kind of like a metal rod. And as he pulls on it, his image begins to get fuzzy, almost like old TV static. And shortly after, it keeps on widening and widening, and he kind of disappears. You can do an arcana if you want to figure out. You may already have an idea, but
Sure, why not? This is gonna be good.
It's a baby.
Oh wow.
yeah, you're
Probably
able
not
to
high
figure
enough, but that's cool.
it.
You rolled decent.
You have an idea. He plane shifted
I
directly.
was just say he playing shifted. I was going to roll for it
Yeah.
just because I haven't learned. So
Yeah.
And yeah, Drum will mutter a little prayer, you know, keep an eye on him, please. And then walk out, close the door behind him.
And shortly afterwards, Hadlin, you hear something in your head. It's a female voice you have heard before. Ranger, you still there?
Sorry, I'm dying. What's up?
Hadlin is hearing a female voice in his head now.
Oh, Christ. Which one is it? Oh, God. Oh, God.
I can do this. I know we're getting.
Wait, no,
close.
no. Wait, which one did he reach out to?
He didn't reach out. It's number 4. She's contacting him.
Oh.
Number 4?
I sent Ranger a bunch of notes for what we needed for the session.
Sorry, I've been up since 7.
It's Tinder profile number
my
4
God.
for Hadlin.
Yeah, I swipe right.
So did he.
I have
It's Zendessa.
unable. Yeah, Zendessa, and she says, "I'm unable to locate Kriti. I've been scrying, and she was safe, and then suddenly disappeared. I would like to know what happened to Kriti. Looked like last she had seen of her was she was on her way to her father. That's all you get."
That's to Hadlin.
All right. Since it's late at night, Adeline makes a point to,
No, this is morning now.
or isn't either way. Since he's by himself, he makes a point to write down what the conversation says, so he can actually like read it back to the rest of the group properly later. But I'm assuming it's waiting for a reply. So we last saw her here in Zadash. She left abruptly with a note saying she was returning to Humperdew. Yeah, I should be able to get all that.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Wait, Hadlin can write? I'm joking.
Hadlin can read?
It's giant bulk print script. But, you know, he is a fucking librarian.
Yeah.
It's true.
A librarian or the librarian?
He can.
Well, now
read.
he's the king librarian.
Yeah, it's true. Lord Librarian.
Lord King librarian.
Yeah.
The reading rainbow.
Like Dewey bows down to him.
Hadlin can go anywhere.
So I think Hadlin was still sleeping. Reed, you
Sit
had gotten
up.
up to go to the circle.
I'll be sitting there at the circle area.
Yeah. And I think Drom said he was gonna head over there after.
Yeah, I'll head down. I'll be actually, since I don't really know Reed's there. I'll swing by Reed's.
I'll be up in a corner in the circle
You know,
layer or whatever it is.
knock on Reed's door.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, go out into the courtyard. Hey, have you seen Reed? To one of the priests.
I think-
No. It's me, Blint. What are you doing out here?
Looking for Reed. He's not in his room.
Well, he's sneaky.
Well, did you by chance see him?
I just said he was sneaky.
Well, I know he's sneaky, but sometimes you can see him when he's not being sneaky.
Only if he wants to be. I mean, you've been with him more than I have, and I know this. What's wrong with you?
I will go try to find another priest that might have seen him. Thank you, Brilliant.
I worry about you, my
see you at
son.
breakfast.
I worry about you, brother.
Roll
Pray for the Raven Queen's mercy.
roll an intelligence, just straight up intelligence for me, Drom.
Oh, this should be good.
That's
Oh,
Very nice.
holy crap.
okay.
You're the smartest man alive.
Okay.
Drum had an epiphany. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So you talk to another priest who tells you, I think I saw the little halfling go this way and points in a direction, and then all of a sudden it clicks to you. There's a teleportation circle in that direction.
Yeah, but Reed didn't say he was going to
No,
meet
but you
when
you
Drum was
figured-
around. So
I know,
You
but if
would
he's
think he
awake,
would, though.
you're able to piece everything together. That he's awake, out of his room. Balin was leaving,
okay.
and he's not there. So you're.
I
able
just
to
didn't
piece-
want to metagame it.
No, you
So
knocked
I
on
want to
20
roleplay
That's
it.
what happened.
Okay.
You knocked
Yeah,
on
I'm-
20 it.
So I'll head down.
Yeah. You're able to find Reed there, just kind
Yeah.
of sitting in a corner.
Let 'em
I'll
know
see
that-
as you're walking in. I guess he left already, huh?
Yeah, he left at sunrise. He's
I
well on his
figured he
way.
might come here, but same time, being sent to that place, he was probably being sent other means.
Yeah, he didn't want to go through the whole goodbye thing again. Understandable. He was teared up a little bit.
To a point, yeah. You know anything of who he's being sent there with?
Did I?
You have
I didn't
not-
get a
no.
look. I didn't. I never got a look at the list that he showed you.
No,
I'll,
but even if you saw the list, you can look at the list. There's not.
I'll give him the
names of-
list, but
Yeah, you're not going to
No
recognize
one I
any
would
of them.
recognize.
Yeah, they're all fairly lower in terms of rank. Like Balin is like the highest rank.
But no one
almost,
from
so-
our temple other than Balin.
Correct.
Okay.
There's very few actually that have temples with more than one person. It's just like scattered, like different people from different temples, all across
Okay.
Alexandria.
your mom wouldn't send him to his death, would she?
Well, I'd sure hope not.
Good. Too good a man to waste on that.
Well, I just hope that if he does get into trouble, he calls us. I have, I set aside a way for us to get there. And
I
I'll keep
hope-
it like that.
I always begged him. Call us if he needs help.
So, heck, if we want to make sure, just check up on him, I can always take us there.
I remember how I felt first time I was given command of a troop. I didn't want anyone checking in on me. I wanted to do the job. I wanted to come home. And most importantly, I wanted to come home with all the men under my command. I'm sure he'll feel the same.
Well, as long as he doesn't touch anything, he should be fine.
Yeah,
As we both probably chuckle at that.
any rocks or shite or any of that. Hopefully, he's growing a better head on his shoulders in the time we known him. He's a good kid, growing into a fine man. He'll be fine.
Well, if he isn't fine, I'll kick his ass.
I'm sure of it. Who wouldn't try to avoid a size 23 boot from an orc in his ass?
It's good motivation.
Always is. So, since your mom is sending him off on this, you heard from her. Is she all right?
Actually, no. Other than the message that she sent, that's it. So I guess keep on doing what we're doing until she contacts again.
I suppose the thing is, we don't know quite what we're doing.
It would be nice if we did every now and again.
It's always nice to know the direction you're going.
Actually, I can think of one direction we're going right now. You up
What
for
you
some
thinking?
breakfast, my friend?
I'm always up for a good female.
I said, well, yeah, that and breakfast.
Breakfast, second breakfast, noonsies, elevensies. I'm up for a good meal any time of the day.
All right. So as Drum and Reed head to the kitchen in order to get breakfast, the rest
For
of you all,
sixies.
yes, the rest of you all wake up, and
Breakfast is in another 2 hours.
you all can hear outside the excitement, as today is the day of the finals for the arena tournament with all of the teams. It is now Poor Decisions versus Silent in the final match to occur in about 3 hours. And with that, I think that is going to be a good place to pause it for this one. So next time we will pick up to see what everyone will want to do. There is.
I think I'm gonna commandeer Blint to come help us since we're a man short now.
Started
Well,
off down one and then down another.
I've
up
got
one.
this.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
I will wow them with my cooking skills.
Yeah, it's going to be like the
Feed them po-
spleen from
feed-
Mystery Men.
Feed them poison tacos. Whatever you need to do.
Pull my finger.
Wait, what's a taco?
Oh my god. Okay, so we will go ahead and end it there. We
Folded in
went kind of a
flatbread.
little longer today. But yeah. So I hope you guys had fun. And we will see you. I think next week we're good, so we should be back next week.
Should be.
And we'll see what everyone does. There's an arena tournament. Howlin got a message. We'll see what everyone wants to do.
Finn's going to hell.
Yeah. I'm going to hell.
Master.
He's on the
Cock master.
highway to
All right.
Finn's going to hell, or, just Saturday.
Oh my god. All right. So,
Goddamn, friend.
We'll go down through everyone and get some last words. Any last words from Johnny Mauve?
Spay and neuter your pets.
There you go. And Corinth.
Happy
Yay,
birthday,
to me.
Mr. President.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you guys very much.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday,
happy
Corinth.
birthday, dude.
Grimothy.
21 years old for Corinth.
Mm.
Happy birthday, Corinth. Sorry I was late. That was fun. Love
It is
y'all.
no problem. The return of Mr. Teals.
It has
Yay,
been
Teals.
a long time. I'm sorry I didn't celebrate this just over a year anniversary by sending you pizza, Mr. Ranger.
You son of a bitch.
I was looking back in DMs. I'm like, hey, the last time I did this, I sent Ranger a pizza with lots of peppers.
Well, I didn't get one today. Son of a bitch.
Ranger, any last words?
Rest. Rest I need.
There you
Old
go.
I've become.
Yeah, let's just say I've drank 3/4 of a bottle of cold brew, and
I messaged friend about 30 minutes ago, like,
Mhm.
I'm dying.
Yeah. And then Ouchie.
Steel wind strike for the win.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell
That
yeah.
was very
let's
nicely
go.
done.
Woo, woo.
Yes. Wizard the Assassin. Yes.
He
All
was
right.
kung fu fighting.
Also, never underestimate the cute one.
She was fast as lightning.
And with that, one last thing from me. Corinth, happy birthday. Your 2 rolls combined got you something for your birthday from your hype train. So I will end with this for you.
It's a Blint sausage.
As you are waking up and you hear the message, your axe whispers into your ear, "It's time to win." All excited.
Whoa.
And there you go.
Ooh.
So with that, everyone have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you next week. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.